I wonder today what that soothing, calming piano melody is going to prelude. In this session of Xenoblade 3, is it going to prelude some awesome moments, some happy moments, some utterly heart-wrenching, heartbreaking, and tear-jerking moments? I don't know, but this early in the run of Xenoblade 3, I feel like I've seen my fair share of all of those things. And we're going to see some more of it now, so yeah, let's go and do it. I have taken a bit of time, kind of late in this, to getting around to doing it, but I have grinded a little bit. We've got a few more levels, done some unimportant side questing, taken out a few more big band monsters, and we should find ourselves back at the area where we saved off last time. That we do, but you will notice that the team sort of outfits looking markedly different. That's because we were getting leveled up with most of the characters' classes that they were playing as, and I need to sort of fill them out with some more until we can start like expanding their class ranks past the level 10 window, which I'm not entirely sure when that happens. When does that happen? For example, if I put Noah temporarily back down to sword rank, sword fighter rank,
leave the enemies to me,
which was his own one. Changing your class would be recommended. Yeah, die. So when does he start ranking up then? Is it like... It's very potential it could actually happen at level 40, actually. I don't know. Oh, and I forgot what I had him as. No, you weren't that. You were somebody else. Were you the... Yeah, you were being heavy guard. You were kind of okay with that. Even though you were more okay with being guardian commander, but we already have... But our hero in the team right now is currently this actual hero character. So... Oh, goodness me, I don't know. Do I want to keep Xeon? Do I want to keep Xeon in the party? Or do I want to make it to somebody else? We could do some more Eno, we could do it with the Nopon heroes here. Yeah, it's currently Xeon. Peerless Riku, they say. Peerless Riku and Manana. I was doing a little bit with Eno. Oh, that's a difficult choice to start things off. I don't want to bring back to a healer and have Valdi in. Get another healer into the mix. Nah, we're gonna keep it as it is. I've already started with Noah being the big sword defender one, heavy guard. I've already started Noah being the heavy guard for a while, and he's not exactly that... He's not exactly that bad with it. Like, the grading is B, so that sort of says to me that maybe it's going to be okay. But I mean, obviously, he has inherited this particular class, so he's very well attuned to that, but yeah, I've already made a start with this. I'm going to keep it as is. And anyway, I was controlling lands for the time being, using some of using a bit of lands in the healer role, in the brand new healer role. He's the one that's in the pretty scarf. What was I going to decide to do? That is a fantastic question. Is there something happening over there? I think that plume of smoke is for... It's for what is it, isn't it? For a drop. If I have that right. Supply drop that's all the way over there. Yeah, that's gonna be a ways away to do. But what I think I can do, I just worked out very recently that the graves of the unique monsters that you come across, they are places that you can fast travel to, which is rather interesting. I feel that's going to be the closest way that I've got currently to making it over to this area, which is secluded and out of the way, and where the supply drop is. There's no fast travel points nearby, which is odd and awkward. But you know, you can't have a fast travel point everywhere. But at the same time, we're just like... I would like just a tad. A tad more convenience. I know I can't get it everywhere, but you always wish for just a little bit more, even when you think you've got plenty. There are instances where you're just like, oh, if only you just like put it in there as well, you know. But not to worry, not to worry. It's only here. The thing is, we don't need to exactly
it's got something we can make use of.
travel back the long way. We can just hop back to somewhere else when we've done this. Oh yeah, I forgot that's the look of Senna's outfit with that class on. It's like she's like battle chef. A bit of a way. It's really cheeky. Right, so we did that. And what was my questline going to include here? Kairi got separated from her unit yet again. Bring her back to Colony Gamma. I set that as activated because it only needs level 25 and I'm like, what am I, like 39 right now or something? Yeah, we're all 39 across the board. Yeah, let's finish that off, shall we say. If I remember it, like Colony Gamma Way was... Wait, was it somewhere here? Was it somewhere here, or am I being... Am I very possibly duping myself? Maybe it was in the Asia region. It's up there! Is that it? Going beyond... Is that the one? Going beyond power? That is where it is. Okay, got you. I got you, I understand you. So that means we'll be able to fazoosh anywhere in and around here, right? At least I'm hoping so. I'm gonna gradually make my way up there because I want to see those ether channel marks as well and top up on that resource. Who knows? There may be a place where I can use it later. Tends to be the only thing that I use the base ether for anyway is for gem crafting, but I think I'm starting to reach a point with the gem crafting where I need to be in the later areas of the game to get the resources for attaining higher gem levels. This was a nice find, you say? I'm finding nice finds everywhere. A filling onion. I don't know, is an onion really considered that hearty to be considered a filling meal option? I just know onions is the thing that makes you cry when you cut it open and prepare food with them. Was it the liquids in them? They have that compound that's irritant to eyes, and thus that's why you cry. You were level.
And there's tough.
Lapdog V. You say tough. What are we, level 9? What are we, level 9 here, and we're 39? Look at us, we're monstering this. This is gonna be done within like 15 seconds, possibly within 10. Oh, okay, 10 was a bit of a far-fetch, but within like 12 seconds, there we go. That's I suppose that makes sense because I've not been allowed to go up this area before, really. So that makes sense why that one was particularly sort of just left there, wasn't it? That makes sense. Hello! Hello, Captain What'll Do, as always. Lovely to have you here. Let's have you in the Discord as well. Feel free to be sharing the things in there, and if you would like to do that yourself, I have that Discord server there. Exclamation mark Discord if you want that invitation link. Oh yeah, the drop owl's not gonna get me, that's good.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, I need the E for flow. Give me them numbers, num num. So there was that one. Wasn't there another one nearby as well? Or am I going mental? Why am I going to the map option for that when I can just do this? There it is, it's over there. Over there. I almost missed you. I almost missed you over here. No, not like this. Aya! There we go.
Alright, let's do it.
I just realised what I'm going to do if I forget this particular hero's name, which tends to happen. I do know about your voice actor, so I'm just going to call you Astarion, if that's okay. You're the same voice actor, it counts. It's absolutely fine. Oh, I see, up there is where we need to go. It looks like it's going to be a longer way around. Yep, LOL, and I do not tell a lie. This particular hero, if you didn't know, is voiced by Neil Newbon, who does Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3, which I know a lot of people still play nowadays. And yeah. So if I do forget your name, you're gonna be Astarion. I hope that's okay. I do hope so. What would he say? Well, for sure I don't mind, darling. Is that what he'd say? Is that what he'd say? Because to be honest, Baldur's Gate 3 is not my usual kind of video game, so I know that I haven't been playing it, but a lot of people that I do know in my friend list have also been playing it. Also, what? Oh, hi! You wanted a piece of me, did you? I didn't realise that you were... What is it? Hey, what? Wait, what? How did you one-hit knockout Tyon? I'm sorry. Maybe, oh no, okay, maybe Tyon didn't get a one-hit knockout from the enemy, but probably got a one-hit knockout from falling to their death, potentially. That's probably what happened to Tyon. Oops! Wait, I'm lost now. Is that where I... Where I need to head is over there. See, the map has been the map's been a bit confusing here until I look upward and realise, oh, that plateau up there is probably somewhere where we can actually climb on top of at some point. I just made it realise there. Also, hello. So you say I only need to be level 25-ish recommended for this, but yet why do I see level 33, 34 search party up there? What that about, huh? I mean, I could still probably take you on. It'll be okay. Right, let's go for that Avis first. Have yourself an evasion up ring, which otherwise I would have gifted right to the enemy if that was a problem, but I don't think it will be. Right, everybody's here. Gonna give you the evasion ring. There you go. Take it. Oh wait, what? Oh, you did the target locking on this. Okay, I understand. Fine, if you want it, if you want it, we'll give you it. If you're that confident in your abilities, we'll give you it. Why not? Got the healing that you need right here. Bang. That's what you get for target locking is. How many things are trying to attack us here? Oh, we got some rabbits trying to join in the fight as well. Okay, I see what's going on here. Alright. Got everything trying to get in all of his... And some break, and some days as well, in quick succession. How about that? Would otherwise try a chain attack, but I feel like that's wasteful. Anyway, people are gonna do that move instead. Turn into their Ouroboros, which we unlocked during last time out. Every hero member now has, every team member now has their Ouroboros form active. Before it was only the 3 Kavesi, so only Noah, Uni, Lands had them. But now, Mio, Senna, and Tyon have their forms as well that you can use alongside each. I'm like, yeah, that's nice. And now they go poof. There you go. That went poof. What's that? Oh, now the bird wanted to get involved with this. Okay, that's fair. Are we done? Are we finally done? I think we're finally done. Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
That was a bit of craziness to start us off, huh? So if I go over here, he's gonna drop on us. Yeah. Don't drop out on us. Yeah, that's smart, Rogel. That's smart. Living up to his name. There you go. There's 2 of you guarding this, and I need to get rid of it before I can have it. Ready, take it as well. AoE. Start before I had a chance to charge up everything. That's just how good we are. We are the team with the gall. This is for that's for Ina, if ever she comes back in. Who knows, maybe that might happen. Never say never on that front. I just decided to just stand there. Oh, they got problems trying to walk over foot-high rocks. Okay, I see how it is. And then that goes down to the lakey lake, little lakey lake down here. I think I might do this preemptively to explore. Just in case there is a nicety here, or have I... Oh, I've just gone back around to... Wait, is this counted? Let's say, what counts as a point here? This doesn't count as a point. It's a point maybe the point's below me that it's looking for. I mean, I don't know, like I said. Map doesn't really do the differentiation between... I mean, it kind of does. It does do a little bit of differentiation between, like, the elevation of certain bits of land. But the shading in between them is... hard to notice unless you really pay attention.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Yes, you really do pay attention. Now here I am, I'm trying to get a look at the shape of this formation here. I'm wondering if that was a thing I would recognize, a Titan that I'd recognize, or maybe a part of either Bionis or Mechonis that I'd recognize, a bit of a remnant of, but... Nah, I don't know. That's not coming to me. If it's meant to be anything, it's not coming to me.
They're mincemeat. Kick 'em aside. I can handle that by myself.
The mincemeat, kick him in the shins. Let's see, patented Jonathan is trying to approach to doing things. My dearest friend would say, if you're gonna do anything to me, how I'm going to react to it is I'm just gonna kick you in the shins.
My wheelhouse exactly.
I can always count on you, Leon. Low ring.
Energy grenade!
Power. We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones! Egg thrust!
Air fire.
Power of Ouroboros!
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out.
Crusher.
Yep, there you go.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Santa.
There you go. You
look great!
almost feel like you've got to do that at least just to...
Husks.
Oh, there's husks that way. Oh, Astarion's gone to run to them. Okay. What am I gonna do with them?
You'll be doing them a service.
That I will. But not
You can't
me,
just leave this be.
because Lance can't play a flute to save his life. That would be a something
I
from
should
a
write
birdie
this all
know what to
down.
do. Mia's gonna keep
Is
a
this
diary.
like a
Today
rare
we blew our flutes for some dead people again. Just as we did last time, and we will likely do it again tomorrow. Oh, I see what's going on up here. Yeah, I'm just gonna sneak past you for a moment. Am I allowed to? I am not allowed to. It didn't look like for the life of me that the sand was flowing downwards up here, but I was gonna say how far I can cheese this, but huh. I don't know, maybe I get like a terrain traversal upgrade that lets me go up falling sand bits like that. I wonder. Anyway, you're a special. You're a special one. We're gonna get you.
Multi-retro advantage!
Heaven
Hit
apparent.
by three!
I'll have to get on your level. I can always count on you, Leon.
Great! Keep piling on the damage! Santa! Love to see it!
Oh wait.
I can always count on you, Leon.
Oh, just out of time. Otherwise, I definitely would have had a daze on you then.
Butterfly blend.
My wheelhouse exactly.
I can always count on you, Leon. Butterfly blend.
My wheelhouse exactly.
I can always count on you, Leon.
I miss it again.
Butterfly blend.
All the healing you need right here.
Because I probably some of my friends thinking that heal at that time. I was always happy to oblige. I got faith in that.
Ready when you are.
Keep them coming.
You're on fire, lad.
See, I do think the fusion art actually does actually borrow. It doesn't just get like a whatever power boost it might get. It actually does borrow the effect it afflicts. If you use it in a combination with the fusion art, it actually does like share between. So I could do. So I could do like my whatever it was. Now we need to check out Lance's move so I know what I'm talking about. Currently, all right. Check out. No, none of here is the characters. Your art's here. So if I did Stormy Skies, which is just a area of effect healing, Combine it with the one that's on my myopic screen, which does a daze if it's that part of a chain. I could do a combination of give my area of effect and also I get that daze potential by using them together in the fusion art. I think I'm getting to grips with that now. I've just been doing it because it's nice to. It just felt nice. It just felt good to get those fusion arts. Not particularly understanding what they did, but I knew they were doing something nice. Sorry, I'll keep away from the edges just in case y'all not comfy with us looking at that. Discovered Colony Gamma. Here we are. Wow, a whole lot of nothing here apart from some NPCs mouthing off. Colony Gamma, the main approach. I'm probably going to be stop it right here because they're going to be like, what are you guys doing here? What's up? What's up with this?
Wait here. I'll go ahead and tell everyone. No, Kyrie, just wait. Hey guys, Mio's come back. Tyon and Senna too.
Don't say that. Are they aware that we're considered deserters? I think when we first met this Kyrie character, she was a bit of a ditz. So
Welcome back.
We were
That
so
makes
worried
sense.
about you guys.
although she is very happy to see us.
Good
They
job sticking it out, Senna.
are all
We
happy
were
to see
pretty
us.
sure you were dead.
Foots, why'd you have to be so snarky about everything?
All of you. I'm so glad you're okay.
Mio, it's been so long.
Wait, are those actual tears? Uni?
Snuff it, you big dummy.
No.
Oh, there you are, Teach.
Hello, who is this? I don't think your name is actually Teach, but we'll take it.
Mio, Senna, Tyon.
Her hand clipped right
You're-
into the outfit. What Mios?
It's
It
wonderful
probably
to see you again.
will do because that's just
I'm
how
truly
the
sorry.
thing looks.
Commander Teach. We never meant to.
The details can wait till later. I'm sure you'd appreciate
It's
a
just because of the
rest,
outfits
no?
that they're wearing.
I imagine getting
It's
here
not their
was
standard, so
by no
it
means a
makes
simple
sense.
task. Am I right?
Yes. We appreciate your concern.
And as for our visitors here, we can make our introductions later. Well then.
It was pretty nonplussy about the other
He was kind
three.
of strange.
Hmm.
Quiet. But I could feel something threatening in him.
Yeah, are you sure about this? He didn't even question us.
Perhaps he's already worked it out. Decided we're not hostile.
Well, no one's attacked us, which is more than we can say for pretty much every other time.
Mimi, once we're rested up, how about we tour the colony? Good idea. I want to see how everyone's doing.
I
And we
feel
can show
like
the
we're
Quebecy
walking
folks around
into
while we're
a
at it.
trap.
Much obliged. We are just visitors after all.
I feel like
I
this
want to
is
have a
a
chat
trap.
with the soldiers too. There are a couple of things I'm curious to know.
So this is your old colony, Mio. Let's see what kind of place it is.
We got new folks on the map.
That we do. Pretty healthy clock as well at half thing, but I assume that's going to be changed at some point. I've seen the canteen.
Then, no?
I would say maybe, but I've still got like, what is that, like 60+% of a previous meal's effects to wear off first, which I think I want to keep because it was battle experience upgrade. So I received more experience for winning in the battles. And a combination of other things. Ow, my legs! It's like, oh bloody hell, my legs. Oof, ouch. Alright, Lieutenant Kyrie, the ditzy one. Hi, Mia. Do you need something? Kyrie, while we were away, nothing strange happened, did it? Not that I can think of. Just training as normal and... Oh, actually! Oh, something happened? A monster showed up! Monster? What? So apparently this monster showed up at the site where you vanished. Frontliners sent word, but we lost contact right after that. And because you vanished as well, everyone just kind of assumed whatever you had got you. Ugh. Even just remembering it freaks me out all over again. Oh, but you're back safe and sound, so I guess there was no monster after all. Right. Yes, at least not that we saw. Right? I'm so glad. A monster. Surely it couldn't be. Oh, we're talking to them up front and getting the rumor now, is that it? What's that they say to us? Oh, another thing went pop. I also noticed that I've got somebody's collectopedia to fill out. Colony... which one was it? Where were they at? Where were they at? Oh, was it you, Lorea? Oh, I got my copy of the Dilemma Rock at last.
Great! It's done!
And... yeah, good, that's the first time I did that. Yeah, I must have got my Dilemma Rock from somewhere, not even realised. Lieutenant Sakir. From the glasses, so... you know, you have to make him sound smart. Naturally, as soon as you get back, you want to see what's been going on. Then let's cut to the chase. Has anyone else come back besides us? I'm afraid not, just you. The soldiers who are on the front line are still MIA. I see. That whole operation was riddled with weird stuff, though. I asked the commander for the particulars, but it's all classified. Couldn't say. I don't suppose you know anything about it, Tyon? Sorry, no. The Allied soldiers who attacked us all missing, and fates unknown. What if it's like hacked? If they... Something foul is afoot! And there is one more rumor to pick up, but I'm going to do that after a very, very short break. I've just realised the outbreaks are now approaching. So I'm going to do that after a little bit of a break. We'll get right back to the chase. So see you in a bit. Okay, quick break finished. I appreciate for you in the highlight. It has been no time at all because I cut out all the breaky breaks that we take. The staging yard. What do they call them? I didn't realise that's what they call, like, the barracks, maybe. Foots. Whoa, if it isn't Mio, Tyon, and Little Senna! Wow, what's your tone? Why am I the only one you're rude to? Forget about that. How about facing me in a little mock combat? Recently all we're doing is standing by, so I'm getting soft. Standby is an important duty. Don't complain. Hey, don't patronize me. I want to go to the front for once. I want to rack up some points in combat, maybe become commander one day. Like, what a snuffer these still treating us like reserves. As if there's sort of time for it. Now that we've lost most of our experienced personnel, there's only us left to do what needs doing. Huh? You lost them? That's right, vanished without a trace.
We got new folks on the map.
Yeah, as I said, feels incredibly fishy. Feels incredibly fishy, and what to do about it but to sit down at the table and have a talk about it.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
I mean, yes you can. You've still got 60% of your meal to digest, Lance. Come on. Shut your face. Alright. Let's continue to talk about
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
the disappearances. That thing, that very important
Looks like
thing
our
about
friends are
people
doing
being
just fine, Mimi.
disappearing.
Seems so.
Still, there's a lot fewer soldiers here than I expected.
The unit is still doing its thing. Thankfully, it seems to be.
A lot of the soldiers employed on that mission haven't come back yet. No one knows what became of them.
The mission where we became Ouroboros, yeah?
I dare say that's the one.
Oh, that's why
Sorry.
we...
Should have kept my mouth shut.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Uni.
That's
All
why
the
they're
soldiers
all
left in the
picky
colony
about
are
it.
newbies with no combat experience. Right now, they've been ordered to stand by as a reserve force, far from the front lines.
A good thing, too. That's what saved Kyrie and others' lives. Plus, they didn't get to learn the truth about us and the world. But
Ugh. It doesn't sit well with me to pretend like everything's fine, though.
Mio, would you mind talking to this commander of yours, Teach?
about what?
Everything. Tell him thanks for taking us in, no questions asked.
Now look, I know I said he was trustworthy, but
No, Noah's right. I was planning on telling him everything anyway, and if we're gonna talk, we may as well lay it all out sooner than later. We can't just expect people to trust us while we hide the truth like this.
Yeah, makes more sense than staying and hiding.
Right.
The commander will understand. I know it. He's crazy harsh, but crazy fair, too. Harsh? He didn't look it.
sometimes ignorance is bliss.
Puffed. Guffaw. I guffaw at the thought of that. Pfft. Alright then, we're all going. Let's see how well this works out. I mean, one commander was nice to us about it in the colony forces here. Oh. He had a start to say that we could talk to you normally, but now we've got to talk to you for the
How
quest.
is everything? If you still need to rest, then...
Commander, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course. You don't look like you've come to just deliver a report.
Yeah, about that.
Then, shall we relocate? That should be more convenient for you.
Yes, that would be helpful, thank you.
Ah, yes. I know a good place nearby. Let's talk there.
What?
Commander, please. We don't need to go there.
It has a beautiful view, and a particular peacefulness about it.
How lovely. I'd love to see it.
This is bad. This is all going south.
It's just a change of place. I don't get what the problem is.
We'll regret this.
I'd rather not delay, but unfortunately I have some work left to do here. Wait for me next to the training ground. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Activate the community mode
Very
again.
well.
Give me one.
We'll see you there.
Done. It sounds like if it was like, yes, I want to have a talk with you here, and it's just a cliff face,
They
and
were
like if it's
outstanding soldiers. I'd go so far as to say they were the pride of Agnes.
But now I'm going to take him to this cliff face
So,
and push him off it because
now
that's what
they're
I do to
traitors.
people that I
People are
consider
mysteries.
traitors.
You can never really understand them. Don't you agree?
Bloody consul. That's why I
But
thought it's gone
I'm
south.
the commander. I can't let my personal feelings get in the way of my duty. I will deal with them. You can leave the matter with me.
Yes, I'll push them off the cliff. Don't even worry about
We
it.
can't afford to ignore anything that might do our very world harm.
He'd be saying that. I reckon he's saying that under an influence. I'm allowed to be so bold in saying. Like you think they'd easily notice that a console is just standing there, but at the same time, consoles are good at like just slipping away into the shadows. I do notice. I've seen that in a cutscene now. They can just like slink away when things are not requiring their attention, or that like their work here is done, and they just like go. They do that thing. I must vanish mysteriously, as is my way. I will say kudos to you if you get where that's from. If you get what cartoon I'm talking about.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, shall we head out?
Yeah. So is this good place of yours far?
I'd say reasonably near. But the road is poorly maintained and slopes a lot. It might not be an easy journey.
Then why the hell did you
Oh,
pick
great.
it?
Now I'm totally sold.
It all depends on how you walk it. Once you get the hang of it, it's just like strolling through a field of flowers. If you don't mind, I can explain on the way.
I do see
Well, in
right
that
in the
case-
corner of the screen.
Sounds great.
If it's reasonably close by.
We'd better get ready.
Better get ready for a scrap. Teach has temporarily joined the party.
Hey, so what's this good place you were talking about?
Replacing the hero that I did have.
I can hardly spoil the surprise now, can I? Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Yeah. That's what they all say. They all say that. Am I allowed to get into this? Yes, I am, potentially.
Hey, can I get a hand here?
I am potentially, and I may want what's in here. Because it's one of these doobers.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Oh, jeez. You know what this reminded me of? Oh, what was that quest line of Xenoblade 2 that you could do? Something about, like, Nop-on barrels. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, you had to do something about Nop-on barrels and clearing away as many of those as you can. And it's that thing again of, like, when you get to, like, the last few of them, it turns into an old, like, needle in a haystack approach. Like, you have no idea where the next one's gonna end up being. You're kind of just going around everywhere until you find them, which is why I did not do that quest in my playthrough of that game. I got as many as I could for sure, because some of them equated to experience at least, but yeah, I wasn't finishing that quest in reasonable time for the playthrough, so I thought, yeah, I'm just gonna just get as many as I can and leave it at that. Melnif's Pass? There's a load of... Oh, Jet Lance, okay. Lance did a thing, and it was very freaky. I wasn't sure about it. I am gonna go every which way though, because it may be some niceties.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Maybe some nicey little bits to have a look at and find.
Let's make our mark.
Make our march here, the Watchpoint Bridge. All these things that I do not have to fight on my way here, because leveling up early in the game is always a good idea. Oh, they're gonna pop out at me at some point. Yes, they are! Right, these things I gotta do because they ambush me. I say, is that me getting... That is me getting all that. Can you get the targeting off me, please? There's only 2 of them to get. Like, how was I getting so many hits? I appreciate that, that's all. He's got one. You know, I'll have that heal now, and yeah, we're golden, we're good.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Which means that we can now...
May you sleep peacefully.
Let's get a bit closer and send this poor soul away.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Our representations of the memories and the talks we have with a particular person. I think that's what the game sort of inferred to us when it was talking about like why the motes appear and they turn blue when we do a sending off for them. Because it makes the characters in game think that, you know, maybe they didn't, you know, they didn't make it to their final homecoming. They didn't make it to a full 10 years of service. So they're like, if you can't go back to the Queen, where in the heck do you go? And while nobody knows the question, I feel like they said that, like, the fact that the motes playing when they get seen off is a bit of a comfort to let them know that they're not just being lost to the ether. It looks like they're going somewhere meaningful, but at the same time, you just don't know where that is. If they don't do a full final homecoming.
Right. This is where it gets real. First, imagine a stake.
A stake. Yummy!
The stake is hammered into the ground so deep that it becomes one with the earth.
Oh, sorry, that stake. Okay.
Now take that feeling, and that's how you're going to take each step. Your feet are the stakes in this case.
He's just telling us how to climb this sand mound by just saying, just stick your legs in and put your back into it.
That's all you need to know for now. You'll pick the rest up as you go.
That's how he's selling it to us here. We can now walk up certain slopes without sliding. So scree walking is a traversal skill that Teach taught to the party. It lets you move up certain slopes without sliding down. But, okay, I didn't realize that was going to be a full-on traversal tip, and I was right! I didn't say that long ago that I thought there was going to be some sort of traversal tactic for that. Also, huh? Wait, what, when? How? Oh, two of them now. Okay, we got ambushed by the things again. Of course we did. Give that for all of you there. Up your evasions. That's always good.
I'm the one you want. Cheers for that. Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Move out of the way. Sometimes get close to all these. Give you all my nice effects. I'm sure you appreciate. There's a yellow glow around them. I think somebody's doing some sort of a shackle move.
You're all thinking it.
Don't know what kind of shackle move, but it seems okay. Yeah, just gonna stay away from that particular rock. It totally isn't, but you know. Oh gods. Are you? Oh, you're a big bad one.
There's tough.
Nothing we can't handle.
And you just.
Who's with me?
Yeah. Maybe if
No, I could have just ignored you, but here I am. I've decided it now, so yeah. Go on then.
I'd appreciate this. Time to get cracked.
Where is everybody? Well, over there. Be careful of the freaking ledge, guys. If it does a thing that knocks you all off there, that is your fault and your fault only for being silly in your AI and ending up here. Yeah, I think it already happened to who is it? think happened to at least one of them, because of course it did. So this is a great start to proceedings. Guys, Daisy's on, yes. Nice. Got it. Did the thing. And somebody managed to burst them. That's the first time that's actually happened. No way. Oh god, it happened again. Wait, wait. Let's say, somebody knock back. Yeah, keep knocking back. Knock it back. Knock it back. Knock it back. Does somebody have a knockback move? I'm gonna see one of my things has a knockback move. Just give me a moment. Oh, none of my things have knockback. Oh well. It was worth it. Blowdown might work though. Give us a moment. Blowdown might work. Give us a resist. Oh, there it goes again. Yeah, I haven't enough time for doing anything fancy. I managed to get to level 3. I didn't. They're unstoppable! Woo! Did you? Yeah, that happened to you again. Alright. Give us a moment. Yeah, help. Where's the other one? Where's Noah gone? I don't know what. I do not know when. I don't know when Noah is. There he is. It took a long time to come back. Maybe I can do it by. Maybe I get mine like knocked back and blow down by chain attacking this time. Alright then. Let's start with. You start with, I think, of Archer Subjugation. Tyon. Oh my god, Tyon is just in this one. He's on 28 hit points of however many. And there's a defender roll as well, so that is not a lot of hit points for him to have. What's your whole thing about? When chosen, grant 10 TPs to all active characters apart from 7. Ooh, okay. At the cost of not getting like a attacker bonus, but every heal on hit because you're gonna need that. Woohoo! There you go. A couple of them got you there. Yep, everybody got a boost. That's good. That's really good, actually. Side break. Even though I think you're already broken anyway, but I'm taking it. That's fine. And then Tyon. Oh no, who's got it? Who's got it? You've got it. Right, topple. Smack a doodle. Art of Subjugation, go! So that's Tyon's move. If Uni comes out, we'll be able to get the Ouroboros Order again. Very nice, he's back in the room. He is back in the room, he is. And speaking of Uni, should I give it a time?
Great idea. Do you think this plan might work?
I use my thinking muscle for this one.
Attacks during turn might get a chance to be unblockable, or we get grant attacker. We'll just go for the attack up in here. Alrighty ho, alrighty ho. Again, I run the risk, but at the same time, cancel attack, let's go. Woohoo! And I'll just use... I'll use you as a thing in this way. Bind you! I know you're not doing anything, but we're gonna bind you. Or you can resist, you know, that works too. At the very least, everybody who's still active is gonna get points up for the next round. Either Uni or Senna comes back in this. Yeah, we can do Senna's one, why not? Yippee! You get to hear that in. Yeah, look at everybody's points, this is good. Take that. Wabam. 62 points. That is meaty. I like it. And while Lance is healing. Yeah, do a big heal for everybody because it feels like people need it. Yes, they do. And the days for good measure in that mix as well because it's been tied together. I love it. Yeah, I go to May potentially. If you're not, I'm gonna do butterfly points. And look at those points go brrr. Look at them go.
One more for the road.
Bravo!
You know
What have we got here? Only got this left. Yippee! Again. See everybody's numbers go like woohoo! And somebody's Stormy Skies. That's not gonna break. Hopefully that'll ping the 99%. And then somebody, ideally one of my defenders, will hopefully get muchos points. Damn! I'm like one short of 200%. It's a perfect hundo, but not when I would like 100%. This might do it. This might get him done. I think this is gonna get him done. I was gonna say, are you gonna leave him with like a magic pixel of health left? Are you going to do that to me, game? Are you going to do that to me? Thankfully, no. Right. Careful of...
Looks valuable.
Was it careful of the edge of the place? There you go. Oh, look at that. There's an Aoife channel here as well.
Oh, night is full.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, yeah. Right. Ether Chanel first. Then
Come
pop...
on, don't fail me now.
Then pop container. And if I wanted to return to this little ledge here, if I wanted to, I do know that the graves can be used as fast travel markers. I'm making everything so much easier for my future grinding time. Right. Get up the scree. There we go. Hop, hop, hop,
Going
hop,
on
hop,
up.
hop, hop, hop,
Keep
hop,
that up,
hop,
everyone.
hop, hop.
You've all good heads on your shoulders.
This is strictly first term level stuff for us.
We learned this in our first classes. Like, yeah. Should we go for this? Yeah, you know what? We'll go for it.
Meat. Kick him aside.
It'll be muchest experience for us. I'm gonna say, are the other members getting involved yet? Now they're getting involved. There you go. Keep the heals coming. So you got no. Get him up. Get her up. Senna, get up. I got a heal. Nice. There you go. Take that big one. Do you reckon it'll be worth it to do another? I think it might be. Just so I can quick moves and fitness capability. Oh, I can see what yours is here. During a chain attack, heals 5.5% damage dealt as HP up to 200% of healing power. Ah, interesting. Go on, let's start with it. Just get it in. Let's also start with your increase everybody's numbers. Field special 51% already. That's nice. The rest go. The numbers go too much better. I'm gonna save it for a rainy day and just go for the topple end.
This is how battles are won.
He's got a wobbly stick. Let's see how that works. Wobbly stick, like. You thought of a great idea?
How's this for a plan?
Bypass all defenses. I could increase attack as well. I probably should have picked the one that increases attack. But no, here I am. Right, do it again. Start us up again. Make our numbers bigger. Make us have bigger numbers, yo. Pops 99. And this may very potentially pop us past 150. Yes, it did. Noah, that's absolutely magical. attacking them with a sword made of thin air. Just look at that. Ah, that's excellent. And then let's do the same again. Uni, start us off big. Yeah! Area heal on here. Do we need it? Doesn't matter if we don't need it. We're just going to do it anyway because they only pop to 99%. And tie on. Make those numbers go big again. Oh, all of those numbers. That's huge. That is huge. The weapons have I don't know what's going on here, but the weapons have just disappeared off the face of the earth. They're attacking with thin air. Would you believe it? Yeah, I'll just finish it this. It'll look fancy schmancy pants, won't it? You know what, yeah, start it off for us again in the same way. Why not? This time's gonna have so many numbers to play with. Just all of the numbers to play with. Now we're into overkill territory. We're gonna make it even more overkill territory. Just spare me a moment. Just bear with me here. Bear us with that. 119, 121. That is 220%. Death by 1,000 cuts. And who knows? Maybe this is like... Maybe it does area damage. If it does, then that would be great. Right, that's the main guy conquered. Did I hit everybody else in the meantime? No, I didn't. Okay, that's fair. You are the last one down, so that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
I'm sure I'll have plenty of good chances to keep that up. Is that another weird dragon thing that I've never seen before?
Never seen this place before.
Oh, what a fun name for this place. The Coolie Pool. It's a poolie that's very coolie. Although if you want to take a dip in the dead of night with merely with a rain shower going on, I doubt you'd want to do that. It's taken me so long to realize that those like half arches over there, they're pretty much Bionis knee territory. They're pretty much Goa Plains like. It's taken me all of that time to just notice that. I feel ashamed now.
Are we there yet?
Are we at the place that you're going to kill us at
halfway
yet?
now. Not long to go.
Halfway?
We have very different ideas of what not long means.
Come on, people! This is why you need to lift more weights.
Senna, you know you can't hone your endurance just by lifting weights.
Oh,
If
are you sure?
yeah, and if anything, I
The
think
key
bulking
to
up makes it
training is
harder
working the
to
whole body rather than
run.
focusing too much on any one exercise. I'm sure it's not a problem now, but keep it up and you'll wear yourself out.
Oh, wow. I see.
Not good, though. I believe I already taught you this in the past.
I'm sorry.
Look at you, all calm and cool.
Indeed, because I train properly.
This is harder than I expected.
I said we'd regret this.
The commander is also the colony's instructor, after all.
Oh
He seems
god, they have a
mild-mannered
commander
enough
who
at
is also a
first glance.
drill sergeant.
But new recruits are terrified
Yeah.
of him. They'd rather face a battle than his wrath.
Tyon, are you okay?
Well, at the very least, there's a
You
campfire for
shouldn't
his...
slack off on your training, just because you've seen real battle. Whether you live or die on the battlefield is determined by how you face it. That's where it ends. Excuse me. I didn't mean to lecture.
I'm sure he didn't.
You never change, Commander.
Ah, don't embarrass me.
You really do come across as an instructor.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's pretty unusual for a commander to be an instructor as well, though.
Probably. In my case, well, there's a lot going on.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said. Anyway, break time's over. Let's crack on.
Don't say that.
I don't like it when you say the words crack on. If memory serves. Yes!
Somewhere we can rest. Let's take a breather.
Ah, the words that I thought I'd never be
I'm
happier
gonna
to
put my
hear.
feet up, if you don't mind.
So here you go. Is it time for us to bump ourselves up? Can we all bump ourselves up? Yes, we can. So I go beep.
I definitely feel stronger.
That is beep and level 40 for all of us. Do I still have... I have 9 minutes left on the meal timer, I see. I'll very quickly check this menu just in case. Nope. I'm well aware that I could just use gems to do the thing. Not gems. Use ether to make the gems, but I don't want to be like waste not want what. Like all the time here. So one of those Heidi jellyfish goobers. I remember what they're like.
Let's top up on ether.
Oh, mice! No, we did get a ton from. We did just get a big drop from that one. Alright, what we got here? Defeat the highlight. Yeah, I was going to. The game would let me.
Oh,
There we go.
this'll be over like that.
be done.
I'll draw them. I'll draw them. Cheers to that. Too much for you. Looking good, Noah. Hey, Noah. Do that again for me.
Hit the end. Can't hold them off.
I'll draw them. Time to get cracked. Butterfly blade.
Uppercut slash! Shark! Bam! Overcall! Keep climbing on the damage!
Hold them off.
We've got them pinned down. I'm the one you want. Cheers to that.
Energy grenade!
That was spectacular.
Yep, nice and easy.
MVP. You're
Plenty
all
of levels in
thinking
it for us, and they're bug type enemies, which have
Eno's gonna buff right.
which have absolutely no resistances. They are not tough in the slightest. Bum, 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 bum.
Not far now. Perseverance, people.
Oh, perseverance.
Perseverance.
Lad's literally saying, I'll perseverance. Like, dear me. New materials is...
All right, let's do it.
Well, don't get me wrong about this area, it is fairly resource rich. Lots of ether to have a mess about with. Now, I do know you want me to go over there, but I have seen this over here first. So if you don't mind...
Oh, hey!
Yeah, don't worry, Senna, I see it too.
Here's a goodie.
What you got for me?
What you got for me, little container? Oh, you had all of that? Ooh, you little strumpet. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky little strumpet. Alright. Now let's move on and do the thing. Just as soon as I yawn from lack of energy. No, it's because my brain needs oxygen. That's what I got told, and that's what I'm going to believe. I'm not tired. My brain just lacks oxygen, apparently. Oh, the weather's magically better for this bit. Okay.
This is...
This is a lovely place, and it is also where you meet your doom. You do get a nice view of
What do you think?
Raya Mountain
good
Titan
place, isn't it?
remains. And sword
Peaceful,
and big sword over there.
invigorating, a place to quiet your
I
mind.
honestly forgot about the big
Even
sword
the war
in the
between
distance as
Agnes
well.
and
So,
Keves
like,
feels a
it's-
world away from here, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I assume you know about the state of Colony Gamma.
Yes.
You
That's
need
actually
cough
what
for
I
myself, but
wanted
waiting to
Then
take
I
it a
can
bit
tell
later.
you that you don't have to, Mio.
What do you...
Don't
would-
you get it yet?
I'm gonna say, this is where you die.
I mean that I'm going to deal with you here and now.
Hello, welcome to
What?
Die. It's
But
I totally didn't see
Purging
this
the traitor
coming.
Ouroboros
Oh
from our
no!
ranks is a
Oh
matter of the
goodness
highest
me!
priority.
Whoever saw
I
this
am the commander of
coming?
Colony Gamma.
Captain Obvious.
I cannot shirk this duty. Do you understand?
What? That you lured us out here to do us in? Yeah, I'm up to speed, thanks.
No one in the colony will learn what you are. Understand that the fact I'm not doing this in public is a sign of my respect for you.
But, Commander, wait! Please, just listen!
What would be the point? Words blur truth and lies so easily.
Commander!
Ah, we've got no choice.
Are you prepared? Face your deaths with honor.
So wait. If I'm now fighting
The
Teach,
time has
who
come.
used to be my team member, do I lose a team? Do I lose a hero for this round here? I do. You, game, you're the cruelest. Game, you are cruel. You don't give me a chance to like reset and put another hero on my side, so I'm like, okay then. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but at the same time, that's very, very rude video game. That'll get me days as well, will it? Yes, it will. Get on the ground. Yeah, that's it. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him in the shins. Put him in the dirt. And that's a great time for the days as well. Yeah! Getting it done. Waha! Oh, that's fine. I like to do half health. And now...
For fuck's sake! We can't take him down, and he's just one guy.
Game, I thought... No, that Lance, I thought I was doing quite well.
You too display impressive power. But it's that power which is the cause of everything that's gone wrong. Threatening the lives of others as well as yourselves.
I'm like, what have I told you?
You've got it wrong.
No. This isn't something that only concerns you. This power is a maelstrom that surrounds the world.
Mm-hmm.
A maelstrom eventually becomes a raging torrent that swallows lives without mercy.
Oh, and the way the world is
really
currently for you right now
going on in
isn't...
Colony Gamma, then you must understand this.
That's...
So, tell me, Mio. Was it the power of becoming an Ouroboros that drove you to the other side? Were you reduced to merely one part of a maelstrom?
No, you're wrong.
And what precisely am I wrong about?
Would you like an itemized list?
We became Ouroboros by pure chance. But we thought that with such power we'd be able to do more.
Ha! Do what?
Keep the world alive. Find new ways to use our lives for... I don't know. I can't put it into words. But that's what we want to use it for. That's all I'm sure of.
Very pretty words.
We can only go forward. We want to find a way that doesn't involve sacrificing lives.
I see where this is going with the fact that we stopped fighting and now the console's coming in. Like, why did you stop fighting?
Looks like I've misjudged.
What?
Yeah!
Well, you've heard for yourself. I don't believe they are traitors. In my capacity as commander, I judge them not deserving of death. Are you in agreement, Consul?
Hello!
The Consul's here.
Surprise!
So this is where you are hiding.
What a lovely fiction. Bravo.
Consul
The fact
G.
remains, Ouroboros will destroy the world.
But that's just one possibility. Still, people can change. I choose to believe them.
Like the old you?
Yes, I had no will, no resolution, only shame. But they aren't me. They will walk a different path.
You shall persist no matter what.
What'd you make of them?
You gave me a chance to fix it. I have an obligation. So let's stop doing things your way. Let's end that here.
Very well. Then I shall make you and the traitors recant your folly.
Giant thing.
Commander!
And the choir started.
Right,
you know
you
what time
lot.
it is.
Time to walk the walk. Prove that this power leads to light.
We will.
So good. It's a hell of a way to start a fight, isn't it? Got a piece of music. I like it. It's been mightily easy for us as well. On the level 27 Mobius. Aww. He's like a wee baby. Wee baby Mobius. Huh? Yeah, quick. Oh god! Beth! No! Don't Beth my tie on! That was just not nice. Come on. Get in here so I can give you a Saunus, guys. Tyon, you need that heal. You're my defender, you need that heal. You need that health. Calamity charge. I think we want to move. I was right. We should have moved. I'm doing that. Full heal for most everybody in there. Perfect. Ooh, good topple. Alright, I might remove this. This is the only way I'm getting those effects in by doing this. Oh well, we try. Oh yeah, you're doing that? I'll do that too. Why not? Ray of punishment! If I get this last move, I'll have time to do... Oh, maybe I won't. Okay, just do it. I was hoping to do like a arts cancel into it, but I'll just take it as it is. It does give me the break topple launch just as standard, which is really cool. I do like that.
Surely you aren't commending.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that half. For a little while past that half of it isn't there. Oh god, you got Noah. That's another defender you just got. How much health is that lost? Noah, don't. Okay. Thankfully that wasn't the end of the arena. Okay, wait, it got Tyon again! Please, Tyon may have been touch-starved as a child, but... I don't think he wants it in that regard, though. I'll do another level 2, and then I'll see if I can do my chain attack after it. Ray of punishment! Although better range should go first if I'm going to do... Probably between that. Oh, we're almost there. And now we are. Ray of punishment. Then please let us do this. Thank you. And then I can chain attack right after. Please, like, cancel out of this. Nice try, bot. Now, don't interrupt me as I do this. I don't need to do that. Bypass defense. No, it's just let's just up our attack power right from the off. Let's see if I can get bind, maybe? Nope. You don't care for bind. I see. Understand. I understand. Have a nice day, sir. Is this front on? Does that count as front on? I think it did. I might as well get some of these healing so I can get closer to the number. 35, 37, that rocks 99%. And then somebody's got aggro on you. I'll do a crash out first. Because I get numbers! They're good numbers. I'll tell you what, I don't usually get over 150% with my first chain attack thing in, but that's good. 2 members come back. Just in lenses.
How's this for a plan?
Reduce each defense by 35%. Yeah, let's go bypass defense. Bypass all defense so we can get strong moves straight away. Right, this is a chance for us to start with one. Some of these. Yours are good idea. I don't know. Yeah. Ooh, they're tasty numbers actually. Them's good numbers.
I can follow that up.
Pop them. I know some people get tired of this music for how much it interrupts things, but me, I'm just like, it hasn't happened yet for me. And we do our usual thing, because Noah's back at 74%. We're going to get numbers up the absolute wazoo with this, I hope. See if we get a front on. Not quite. It'll do that. What can you do? Field vision? Ether defense down. Have some of that if you want. Oh, yes. I wonder, can we pop it? Can we pop a hundo? Not quite. But I'll take that. 3 Bravo attacks in a row. 3 Bravo grades. It's good. Eventually want to hear the battle music straight up, yeah. I mean, it does stop the really good Mobius battle music. I'll give it that. But at the same time, I like to groove out when I work out how to make a big number. I like how to do that. Yeah, just give us bigger numbers, please. Because Noah's got 91. Have a look at that. See if we can pop it 200%. Should be able to. I hope so anyway. There's no break. Let's just do high aggro. That pops 200. There you go. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, I think the Teachers is actually not too bad of a, what is it? Of a chain attack perk. Should I tell you what I really like, though, in the chain attack ones? If you use Valdi and you're fighting anything that's machine-like, because the points you get for popping anything with Valdi against a machine fight are ridiculous. I've cracked 300% on certain things. Yeah.
Command, we
got him.
Not yet, Mio.
Oh, no?
What?
It's not over yet.
Oh, jeez.
There's one thing you still have to do, isn't there?
There is.
Let's go back to the colony and decide our next steps from there.
Is that really? Right.
Let's head back to Colony Gamma. You know what you have to do, yes?
Of course. I planned on it.
Oh. be truthful and explain things to everybody, maybe? Is that what you mean? I wonder what you mean, but we'll have to find out after a very, very short intermission. I will see you again in another couple of minutes. For the highlight, this will be instantaneous, but for people in the stream, I'm going to have another ad break and spend a bit of time away to rest and limber up for what comes next. So, maybe we should write it all down. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Now, we could walk all the way back to where we're going here, but I could just as easily say no to that.
Looks like there's still ground to cover.
What do you mean still ground to cover? When I can just go like, wada-ba-ba-ba-booey? Ground to cover, schmound to cover. Oh, I've got no meal effects on, I might as well take what you got here.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Order the food that's on offer here and come up with a new meat and veg leclati. Oh, that looks good. That's just like a... It looks almost like a palm, like a chicken palm kind of thing, but it's a big steak and it's over some vegetables as well. But that still looks like a bit of a really good cheese sauce, so I'm gonna take that.
Alright, let's feast.
Let's dig in.
Oh, I needed that.
So we got those effects for now, and Banana's like, "That's it! I've come up with a new recipe! Stringy wingy veggie lecleti." I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Let's move out.
Right, if I wanted to get more money, I suppose I could get more money. What else is on here? I like that. Futuristic message board. I like it. Right. What was there to talk about? Oh, is that what we talked about here? Hey, yo, it's time for us to pop the clock. Is it time for us to do the deeds?
Here we go!
What I want to know is... when Ricky first... I said Ricky again, I'm thinking of the Xenoblade 1 character. When Riku first made that blade that we used to cut the flame clocks with and says, this is good enough to cut up Ferronis metal so we could get the flame clocks with it.
You knew from the start.
Why would
Not
Riku
at
make
all.
something like that?
I was serious, Mio. I was ready to die to take you down.
Oh shoot.
So what you mean is you were testing us?
Such power can drive people mad. I needed to be sure about you. I needed to know that you hadn't fallen into the trap of being enthralled by power. That you had retained your own will.
So that's why you had to try to kill us for real.
Determining the true nature of power is a kind of power in itself. That's how I do things.
You're surprisingly violent.
But just one slip and you'd be...
I once got to see how power can destroy a person up close. I knew a soldier who was lost in it and lost to it. I don't want to see that happen to you, nor does anyone in the colony. It was no choice at all to put my life on the line to prevent it.
Well, I just realised about the style
You're right that being an Ouroboros comes
of
with huge
Teach
power,
here.
but it's full of danger too.
Reminds me too
Yeah,
much
but
about the
we're
race
We use it right,
of
so...
Inderline people at the Inderline Praetorium from Xenoblade 2.
The reason I became an instructor was to teach people how to
Thankfully,
confront
you are not as
power.
bad as a certain
But
praetor ended
There
up
was
being.
always a niggling doubt at the
Doesn't
back
look like-
of my mind.
Yeah, it's meant to be
that
based off the
people are
the
at
Inderline
heart
race, which
stupid
makes sense
creatures
because
that
all of the
power makes
Acneans
a
seem to be based
mockery
off
of.
Xenoblade 2
That's-
races.
But If you were to ask me whether I still thought that way, I'd say no.
So you have hope?
I do. Now that I've crossed blades with you, I understand. So, the Maelstrom hasn't become a raging torrent, but a clear, strong current.
Commander, if that's what you think, then I'd like you to come with us.
Oh. And may I ask why?
Because
I
your
want you to
move in the
see with
chain
your
attack
own
is a
eyes
really, really good
that your
one.
faith in us
That's
isn't
why I want you
misplaced.
to come along with this.
You want something from us. More than just words, right?
Yes. The stream becomes the flow of life itself, bringing change and upheaval to the world. And you want me to be the one to watch over your futures. That's it, isn't it?
Yes. Well, something like that.
I mean, you are saying it in a pretty
Okay,
eloquent
then.
way, but
I'll do it.
I know what I
I
want
accept
you,
the
him,
job.
my team for.
But what have those of you from Kevas to say on this matter?
Yes, of course.
The more the merrier. Especially if they're as strong as you.
Fine by me. Assuming we never have to fight it out like this again.
Well, that all depends on how
Well,
well
that's
you
assuming
train,
we don't have to
doesn't
fight it. We don't have to fight it out like this area
Why?
again. Ugh.
I was only joking.
Yeah,
Ah,
yep. You're
before
on.
I
You're on here as
forget,
a team member, not
Mia,
our drill sergeant, please.
I'd like to ask you a favor in return for this.
Anything.
Thank you. I'll run through the particulars later. Oh, wait. I actually know a very good place for talking. It's just...
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that part.
Oh, jeez, I keep forgetting. Like, I said to myself I'd just, like, wiggle around one of the analog sticks just to keep the switch active, but I forgot again. I'm so sorry.
I'm not much, but I will assist you however possible.
Thaumaturge! Class inheritor, I guess Mio. Yeah, that seems to make a lot of sense. Information acquired. A request from Teach. Class Thaumaturge. Role Healer. Has both healing and defensive options. Aim to keep allies healed during a combo with an art that uses Armor Veil.
This sounds pretty serious.
You said you wanted to talk.
Oh yeah, Armor Veil is a thing.
That's correct. Let's discuss our next steps.
I mean, I suppose I can, because it'll likely add a quest line to do that maybe won't happen during a stream, but it'll give me some grinding options later. But first, rumors! After all, I took together a length to iron, our flame clock goes and bites to dust. We have to believe in Commander Teach and Mio. With them at the helm, we'll get through this. Surely.
Interesting
Trust in Teach. Trust in Teach. I imagine it says that just like Car from the Jungle Book. Ooh! What's this to say? Kyrie! Hey, what happened to the console and the flame clock from Commander Teach? I'm a little anxious about what we're supposed to do from here on out. You'll be okay as long as Commander Teach and Mia are here, though. I'll follow you to the ends of the world. Thanks, Kyrie. We'll try and help you out as much as we can.
Some relationships changed.
Yep. So are they all the rumors you got? I suppose they're all the rumors you got. Alright, let's have a words then. Let's have some worms. And when I say worms, I do mean
ask
words.
Banana to whip up some grub.
Lands, you just stay for crying out loud.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Let's start trust and teach. Tyon, you used to belong to Colony Lambda originally, right? Yes. I was reassigned to Gamma. You all know the story by now. I'd lost my way, but Commander Teach personally welcomed me in. Well, Teach did? Huh. Under normal circumstances, you have to indicate a clear reason for transferring, but he didn't ask me a thing. Thinking back to it now, I suppose Commander Iserd must have put in a word for me. So and I came to Gamma at just about the same time. Then we got put into the same unit. Phew. So you guys been together all the way since then? Yes, isn't it strange? If tragedy hadn't struck in the way it did, I never would have met Mio and Senna. Nor you guys. Are you saying that everything happened for a reason? I don't know if I'd go that far, but certainly that outlook would make it easier to stay optimistic as we go on. We are all friends here, and now he has a quest routine for us, which is the blue one, so yeah, I'll probably likely do this as a grinding thing in my own time. So, Teach, what's this favor you wanted to ask? Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I want to know if you'd consider teaching the newbies in Colony Gamma. In an instructional capacity? Colony Gamma's flame clock was broken by your hand, Ouroboros, but the conflict between Kevis and Agnes continues. If things get more violent, then my newbies need to be proficient in battle if they're gonna survive. You want us Kefesi crew to teach them what we know? Yes, that's why I asked you. The training will be all the more meaningful coming from you. So there's an extra dimension to this? Yes. If you teach them, you'll become the model for them to emulate. You want them to emulate us? Turn into sort of almost Gundams, but not quite? Huh? Kevis is supposed to be our implacable enemy, living only to bring Agnes down. But you overturned those biases and came to an understanding amongst yourselves. So I want them to take you as their role models and shake up their ideas. Do you want them to relax their aggression and wariness towards Kevis? Having such strong feelings with nowhere to vent them is going to eventually drive people to fight over nothing. I think it's vital for them to teach them this, to keep them away from war. I understand. Well, in that case, we'll be only too happy to help out. I've got to say, this is my first ever teaching job. Where should we start? Yeah. Don't worry about that. I'll support you through the beginner program. First, I'll post the news that you've been made teachers, along with your personal histories on the colony bulletin board. Based on the bulletin board posting, the soldiers will decide who they want to learn from. That's an unusual method. Letting the students choose a teacher? Right. This method emphasizes their independence. But if you do it this way, surely everyone will just choose Mio. Not at all. The new recruits are genuinely curious about all of you. I guess we'll find out. Let's give it a go. I've never taught either. But I'll do my best not to let you down. You know I believe it coming from you. Thank you so much for helping me out with this. Now go out there and lead those newbies into a new future. Yeah, that's not happening on stream, mate. That's probably plenty for me to do in my own time.
Keep going.
Yeah, maybe. Instruct the newbie scenes, they're just like, oh my god, yep. There's apparently like 6 objectives to that. That's definitely not happening right now. Right. So that's something for Mio to be later. Oh heck, look at that, yeah, everybody's up to level 40 now. So a lot of things just popped. We're gonna get stronger, guys. Yeah! Wait, are you saying that Tyon had absolutely no equipment on for that role? I thought I did just set you some things on, like... Yeah, but now? Oh, the class you're playing as has reached its max rank. Oh, okay. So before we move on here, does Senna have another attacker role that she can pilfer off of? That she doesn't. I wonder, is anybody close to the potential to getting Yumsmith as well, maybe? No one might be. Alright, yes, Senna's gonna stay as she is. In the meantime, keep inscrutable Teach on our end here. Right, anyway, we got a whole bunch of things that we can put on the friends. Let's do your class... No, that's not your classes. Let's do your arts first. Because you have your third potential fusion art to pick from now. Well, you got your glow ring and wide slash. I like those two. I also like the idea of giant swing because knockback. And that on uppercut slash as well. Hey, you know what? Yeah, I might take that.
Giant swing!
So you take that. Are you gonna have a stance or something else added? Auto attack the recharge. Chance to ignore defense entirely if I do that. Advanced. No, that's on cooldown. Right, there should be some kind of a. Let's see if I've got that on. Attacks become unblockable and damage dealt is by 20%.
Maximum voltage!
Let's give you that as a pairing for that, I think. Right. Edge thrusts. Am I happy with air slash, sword strike, and... Yeah, I'm happy with those. We can power up edge thrust, which is at the attack from behind. We can power that up with... target lock. Potentially make him get asleep if I hit that move. Like, really? Potentially? That might be fun. Right, that's got wide slash. Evade enemy attack at the cost of low critical. Reduce damage taken and damage. Reduces damage taken and damage dealt. The combination of that I don't think is good. Another chance for dazing.
Myopic screen.
Might just throw that on there. This is another AoE thing, so maybe a stance power to do that one. Half an aggro value if I do that, yes.
Shadow Eye.
I think that's probably a good idea. Energy grenades. That is also AoE. Oh, it's AoE on target. Which inflicts blaze, whatever blaze does. I'm gonna say if you do that, Luster Spike does what? Boost damage dealt by 50% each time the character is incapacitated. Am I doing that really? So, let's put Overfall on it. Do an E for defense down on it as well. And of course yours I cannot do a diddly squat with. Right, your arts are sealed. Your skills we need to add one more on. Really good defending. We've already got split second counter. Critical hit. Critical hit damage bonus. Just in case something ends up being critical, why not? Good, I like that on you. Uni needs 2 apparently we need to add on this. Take some physical defense and built by Ether Arts. Right now you're not doing Ether Arts. Yeah, you can just take that. Tie on these have 2 added on as well. Boost by physical arts. Yeah, you can have that. You can also take... You're not really doing healing arts. You just take some more defense right now. Right now, at least. Boost the amount of HP healed using healing arts. Yep. That just makes the most sense. You also could use some defense, I'm gonna say, and yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's give you each another gem slots. Yeah, we'll start giving you some 3s while we're thinking about it. That. Uni is fighting, attack type, debuffs. Try that. Try that. You are defending, deals. Ultimate counter? Yeah. If you're taking damage, you might as well, like, return it back, like... Return it back to a degree. Increase healing ability, take it. Steady Striker could be really good as well. Yeah, you take a Steady Striker for this as well. Right. You all sorted there, and now you need some of you need some of you are in desperate need of accessories being added to you. Can't believe I didn't think about this. Sort by... These are recommended for... damage when attacking from the side? Yes! I feel like Uni might be doing that quite a lot. Higher level enemies? Nah, I'm not often doing that. We could instead do that. Because Uni's... The thing that Uni's got is like a lot of it is very much based on like position. So that just makes the most sense. You've already got that. Iron Temple. 27% boost to health. That just sounds like a really good thing. Plus gear support, more agility, more ether defense, boost block rate. I like the idea of that. Yeah, I should probably change yours around here. Circle of the intellect. Boost aggro reduction over time. Yeah. In place of that. Have I got a better circlet of some kind? Reduce aggro from healing arts. I think that could be it. Yeah. It's not the purple, but it'll do. Right, I think one more check over and we're all equipped up, I think. That we are. Sorry that took a while, but there we are. Sometimes it has to be done. Rubus! Need some more of them. Yeah, I managed to save Kyrie just as she was being attacked by a bunch of Confessi soldiers. No big surprise there. She's too powerful, stylish, kind. She's about perfect in every single way. Please. You will make a girl blush. I hope you realize this. Talk to you. Get some what is it? Commander teach fluidly switches between offense and support as the battle demands, altering his allies with offensive and healing arts while enfeebling his enemies. It's like he's everywhere at once. And that, in my eyes, is the height of mastery.
I'm gonna put my feet
Well,
up if you don't
congratulations, you teach on your oh so minuscule sense of superiority. Let's get to talking about role
mind.
models.
Yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Wonder if we've become more like Ethel. What's that about Ethel? I mean, like, you saved Kyrie from the hands of the enemy earlier, yeah? That's kind of like when Ethel saved us, way back when. Huh. Yeah, she did do that. Haven't thought about it in a while. And this time, we were the rescuers. That's kind of emotional to think about. Oh, but remember, she took on Alevnis that day all by her sparking self. And that was in her third term. Yeah, she did do that. I guess if it were easy to be Ethel, everyone would be doing it. I'd heard rumours, but it seems they were, if anything, vastly underrated. What a formidable warrior. Wow! Thinking about trying to match Ethel makes me feel less confident than ever. You can still work hard to become something that someone else might want to emulate. How about that? Be your own role model in your own way. This game is teaching you very important life
Gotta note
lesson.
this all down.
Yeah.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Ooh, good question. What is next on the list? Yeah, I'm happy to have Teach on for the while here. Main quest ways, we still gotta head to Le Destination, or would I rather just have this be a thing where I just take on side questy content? Perhaps mayhaps? You've got a quest-related event there for reasons. I might pick it up and see what it is. Like I said, and that'll determine... might determine the next course of action. If it's going to take a long time to do, or if it only takes a short while to do, and that might determine if I do it there and then, or save it for later. But let's have a look here. Commander Isert. Oh.
What's wrong, Commander?
Oh, it's fancy cutscene time.
Oh, it's you guys.
You're talking.
The Pharaonis was heavily damaged during the battle, do you remember? As a result, some of our remote-administrated autolevs aren't responding to transmitted instructions.
I'm not 100% on the techno-babble, but that doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I've sent some of our tech guys over, so we'll know soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really need the machines?
Are you thinking there might be another battle?
It's nothing like that, I assure you. Colony Lambda's now focused on ether mining, and...
What was that?
Well, what was that?
We just received word of a tunnel collapse.
What?
Oh,
I'll
damn.
be there ASAP. Are the troops assembled?
They're all in position.
Then go on ahead. Sorry about this, after you took the trouble to come all the way here.
Commander, please let us lend a hand.
Only if you're sure. But your help will be welcome.
Roger that.
Got a feeling that it's gonna be that Isert is temporarily joined. This will be Isert's hero quest then. Unwavering resolve.
Let's hurry into the tunnels.
Yeah, go on then. There'll be a chance to pick another hero. Why the heck not? Can I make that jump? Oh, I thought I could make that jump. Well, I'm gonna take a drink first and then come on. Not no time to be flocking about on the on the shoreline like a fish. So that's over there. Where is over there on the map? Look at the region for thought. Where is that on the map? Oh, it's back in this area. I did take a clear out of this area in my own grinding time, but that's literally all I've done. Though I will say, when I discovered this as a skip travel location and saw it said Mima Gate, I'm like, yep, I see what you're doing there. Fonsa Mima. Good callback, bro.
The tunnels are up ahead.
This is the tunnel what collapsed? I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really seem that tunnel-like, but okay. We'll just take a look at this in the quest list and see if it's... Unwavering Resolve is 27. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be... This is gonna be simples! Like that Meerkat once said, who's trying to sell me some car insurance, or at least the comparison website to look at car insurance. What was his name? Alexander, founder of CompareTheMeerkat.com, where we compare meerkats. But lately we get many people looking for car insurance. I cannot save you money on your car insurance.
Hey, look over there.
I only compare meerkats.
Ah! We got monsters!
They must have been living in a place with elevated ether
monsters.
concentration, then found their way in here. We better get that quick.
See, I could voice act.
But there's no direct path there. We'll have to go around.
You've got Levnises, don't you? Wanted to make short work of these things.
But we need permission from each squad's leader to activate a Levnis.
Oh, come the snuff on. It's an emergency.
Stop with the pencil pushing and
You
the
stay here on
paperwork
standby.
and the red
There might be
tape.
another clap, so we'll go on alone.
But Commander!
Execute a partial evacuation once the tunnel mouth is secured. Coordinate with the medic corps and treat any wounded. Now, these are special orders for which I take full accountability. Inform the other troops.
Yes, sir.
Now, all of you.
We'll be fine, Commander. You can count on us.
I will say, if anybody didn't know, I was at a concert last
I'm
night.
sorry for dragging you into this. We want to reach the cave-in.
When I reach the cave in. Oh god, that thing he does with his hand. I forgot all about that. If you're talking about
First
Isset,
off, we'll need to find a way up.
are you talking about Isset? To be honest, I haven't
seem to
really
have been discovered.
noticed. Also, you really want a piece of us at level... When we're at level 40 and you're 27? You really want this, do you? I mean, this is your loss at the end of the day. Because I can now combo any of my arts into fusion arts, I will have you know. So this is only going to go well for you. You notice it eventually because he does it a lot. Right, I'll pay attention to it next time. Because honestly, it's been sort of going over my head if it's meant to be anything. Anyway, I was just saying, yeah, if you didn't know, if you weren't here at the start of the stream when I was doing preamble stuff, I was at a metal concert last night. I headbanged fairly often. Not like massively, but I did it a little bit because I love my metal music, and in particular the bands that were on that night. Look them up, Seven Spires. Love him now, especially the singer. She steals my heart every single time I see her do a thing on the show. Okay, up there. How, pray tell? Is that an area on the map where I can actually access? Apparently I'm meant to be able to access this. Like right now? Question mark? It might be through that, actually. I'll try going it this way. Because again, we can use this to do fast traveling from, which is really useful. Yeah, I do have a sort of a stiff neck on me. Not terribly stiff, but it does feel like that I did violently move my head back and forth sort of more often than I probably should have. But yeah. So I gotta do some neck. I gotta do some more neck exercises. I should probably do plenty of those like during the next break that I have. So that was close to being it, but it's not it. Then I'm not sure how I can get back across there. No, actually, how do I get my... Wasn't that, was it? It's L2 and show quest route. God, I haven't done this in an age, this show quest route thing. And luckily I can just move on my merry way. All the other times I've sort of figured it out on my own without... Yeah, refuse to take a side. I said refuse to take a side. Yeah, these creatures can just deal with it themselves. They're big. They're big boys about it. They can do it. Yeah, I think this has been the only time so far I've needed to have the guide open to find where I'm going for an objective. Every other time I've brute forced it. Yeah, I was just completely unsure. No paths led to where I thought they would. The neck does feel it today.
Once we're off the next elevator, we should be right there.
Oh, it was just on the elevator. Okay, so it was that easy to get to. Well, I'm here. I might as well sort these out. It won't be as much either because this is the second time I've accessed this. I know that much, but it might still be a good amount.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Eno's gonna buff right up with this.
Okay, at the very least we buffed it up to 9 charges.
Shall we deal with this?
Oh my god.
I'll draw them. Time to get cracked.
Energy grenade!
No luck. Easy. White in.
Break!
Butterfly blade. Overfall.
We'll say you are only prolonging your own silliness from this. You are literally, you are literally only existing to be an annoyance at the level I'm currently at.
Let's get to it.
Right, I plan on it. Let's get to it.
Now we just hang about.
Oh, especially in the back of the neck. Ow. Holy shoot. Oh, it's this here. Okay.
I'm with you.
She struggled through that, did Uni, huh?
Can anyone hear me? We're here to help.
Commander, we're safe. No casualties here.
Looks like there weren't too many working this deep inside. I'm glad everyone's unharmed. I didn't think there'd be a cave in here, considering the geology, and with this level of structural support. I suppose the cave wall was weak enough for the monsters lurking there to break through.
When the excavation uncovered an area of concentrated deposits, the monsters that lived there must have sensed a chance.
The ether find is good news, but for now, let's get everyone out.
There might be more monsters. We better keep an eye out.
Noted.
Duly
Close to the
noted.
side of the cave-in. Let's pick up the pace.
So I did see Izzard do
sir.
the hand thing, but it was a bit too far away for me to get a good grasp of what it's meant to be all about. Maybe we'll see it when we get into here. Or we'll fight the monsters here first. Why not? We can do that as well, I suppose. Senna seems to be taking a bit of a beaten currently. Very much being beaten. Where is she? Where's she at? 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 Oh, help. Good job, Mio. I mean, I could have done that too, but good job. Give you a buff in there as well, and yeah, 5 out of 6.
This is something decent, right?
Let's top up on ether.
When in Rome, I might as well pawn these off for myself as well. Why not?
Let's top up on ether.
56 charges. This is good. Will you let me?
Let's top up on ether.
Good. Thank you for letting me get this before you decided to try and gnash my face off. Now I'm going to gnash your face off. I like to think now that the hasted figure is just essentially he T-poses to assert dominance. That's what I like to think what it is now. Let's try it again. I T-pose and assert dominance. That's what hasted figure is all about.
Look somewhat cleaned up.
I guess riding a Levnis meant they avoided any serious injuries.
Does that?
A little silver lining to a great big cloud. Glad to hear. Tyon? No, all of you. Thanks for your assistance. You saved us.
So he does
On
that.
the contrary, Commander.
Is there something else?
We were just following your orders.
Right. We could only react so fast thanks to your quick thinking.
That's about as much as I can do. The people
Yeah.
of Colony Lambda, and you as well, all
That.
knew it needed to be
That
done.
there, right?
And due to that, the rescue was a success. I can't thank you enough.
You've even managed to secure a nearby ether deposit. I'm a bit jealous.
Yes. Actually, our troops reported a harvestable ether source recently. And with enough resources in the bank, perhaps the colony could have some peace of mind.
I hear a fair few colonies are lacking ether.
Why is it not coming
Everyone
to
knows
me?
that we're nothing without it.
What it's meant to be
Everyone in
referencing.
Lambda knows to be prepared to do anything in their power rather than lose it. By the way, how are your travels?
Our travels?
Sometimes I'm envious of folk like you. Strong-willed and forging ahead.
Oh, well, we're not that.
Actually, I think being a commander is a pretty big deal in its own way, eh?
Smoldering Camaravi and famed Silvercoat certainly are. But I'm not that kind of lone pioneering type.
I think most people feel the same.
I know my own weakness best of anyone. The day we lost Nimue and you, Tyon, I abandoned all thought. The consul sensed my weakness, knew I'd pass my responsibility to another, and took merciless
I feel like it's kind of like
advantage of it.
indicating he is talking to someone specifically, but it's just
That's
weird
one
looking.
thing I learned from losing. Ironically, if I hadn't
I
experienced
thought you were
that
pointing
loss,
out to be like, have a
I'd
look at
never
this,
come
because
to
this might be
understand this
referencing a
feeling in
character
me.
that you've seen before in one of the other Xenoblade games.
Sorry, no one needs to hear all that. Ah, yes. I owe you all, don't I? Would you come to the commander's office later?
Well, I mean, it's.
I'll be waiting.
I mean, it still could very well be, because it may not be like one-to-one, but the movements remind me a little bit of what Zeke might do in Xenoblade 2. Like, he'll often be like, throw his arm out like, huh. He's just like, oh, look at me, my name is Zeke von Gembu. Something like that. It's just a weird hand motion that just looks incredibly uncomfortable. Okay, we can just go with that then, why not? Do I need this anymore? I don't think I need this anymore. I don't need the area map. I need to turn off. So I think we're good. What was that? We just want to go back to... Colony Lambda, right? Yeah, just head back here. We can do that. Because if you've done Xenoblade 2, you know how Zeke sometimes has a move. It's like, "Ha, I'm Zeke von Gembu, and I'm pretentious." Sometimes he'd do that. I don't know if Zeke had a thing that was like, he has sort of hand motion that's like that as well. But
I wanted to
don't know.
thank you all somehow.
We didn't lend a hand just so you'd give us something in return.
Too right. We don't expect any thanks.
But I'll take it if you're offering.
That may be so, but
Hey, what about the player?
yeah.
The player
Did the thing with the
expects
autolegs
something
get
more than
sorted out?
thanks.
I only just got a report saying they don't know why they won't work. After seeing that cave-in, I want to investigate thoroughly. An autolev is vital for that investigation. If we can't bring them back here, they can't be of any use to us.
Here it comes.
So go back there.
I'm not planning on getting you involved for every little thing. I already can't thank you enough for your help with the cave-in.
Excuse me, Commander. I have a report about the autonomous Levnesses.
Any new developments?
Yes, sir. It seems they're operational.
I see.
They wanted you to take a look and judge if they can be used or not, sir.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry for bringing you all out here. I have to go.
I'd like to come along.
What do you mean?
Oh, good call. I need some closure on this.
We won't get in the way. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
As you wish. Then follow me.
Oh yeah, I guess I too would like the closure. What was it Pira Bluffs? Have I been to Pira Bluffs? Was it that over there? I mean, I have. Oh, but sod's law, there's nowhere even remotely close travel-wise. Not unless there's something around here, but... not too sure that there is even something there. I may as well just on foot it because, like I said, no quick travel point to and from. Hit that so I don't get... so I don't take the fall damage. Right. Come on across.
Are they fighting each other? Rude.
Yes, they are, and have I already helped these guys out? I've already helped these guys out. I want to hit B and then hit yes, because that means don't help any of them out. Just let them do their thing. I've done it once. There's very little benefit to doing it a second time. Apart from if you needed levels, which... the state I am, I don't think I do.
The Autolevs are stationed in the cave at the Pira Bluffs.
Might be a good idea to see after this is done as well, if I need to do any extra level getting, because maybe I do.
We don't exactly have what I'd call an open schedule.
Sorry. I know this is selfish.
Nah, mate, I don't blame you.
I may owe Commander Izzard a great debt. But he's also someone I just want to help, even if I didn't owe him. I think every soldier in Lambda probably feels the same.
Mm-hmm. It sounds nice, doesn't it? Feeling attachment to your colony, to your commander.
Yeah, definitely.
What happened? Hey, is everything okay?
Commander! The Levnesses! They started moving all of a sudden!
What?
And then they just came for us!
But any autonomous unit should have safeguards to stop it attacking us.
That came from right up ahead.
Huh. Lucky thing we tagged along, eh?
Please, stay back, Commander. We can take it...
What are you saying, man? I'm fighting. It'd be a lousy example for the troops if I just stood around and stared.
If I just stopped and stared, I think I'm moving, but I've gone nowhere. Yes, I know that everyone gets scared, and I've become what I can't be. Oh jeez, look at what we're gonna do here. There's...
I think we gotta leg it.
two... what are they called? Armadillos of all the things. Alright then, fine. The old armadillos, the old armadillos, Rita's got to teach me that song at some point. Ooh, nice topple. We're gonna have to get days in. Nah, close. Close but no cigar. Close but no banana. You're talking just one of them, yeah. That's right. We got T-pose to assert dominance. Regenerate as well. Get it in ya. Get all this health in ya, because it's only a good thing at the end of the day. still getting in. Nice one. Gotta be careful about Uni's state of affairs currently. She don't look too good. She's way too far away so to help anything here. Mia, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Got ya. I'll fit this in as well. Heals everybody in. Have I got level something on yet? No, I don't. Now I do. Level 3. Let's go. And then, yeah! Whack you there. Easily go. Wap bap 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 bap. Booey. Oh, much longer. That'll be it then. And you know what? To the hell with it. We're gonna do. So I can see what Iserd is like in a team in a team attack. And bypass defense. Reduce defense. By percentage points, which is not just general percentage. Right, what is your thing about Iserd? Guarantees Bravo rating when this hero finishes the order. Are you kidding? Alright. That could be worth it. That could be really, really worth it, actually. I'll go for somebody's heal up now. I'll just do that. Points everywhere. 82%. Iserd will finish this off here. Physical defense down. Here I go! And guarantees Bravo. Heroic chain. It guarantees 150% at least. Okay then, that feels OP in this state. But I won't complain. Bravo! And he's back again to do it. And now your actual command reduces enemy physical and ether defense by another 15% during the chain attack. Yeah, let's go for it, why not? I think you're side on there. Hell yes you are! And assuming he doesn't get all the points from this. Yeah, that's fine. 78%, and then Iserd finish it. Or you know what, I've just had an idea. Because Lan's what cracked 99%. Iserd does though. Okay. It doesn't seem to be much of a point to do it unless you are in a state where you're not going to crack the what is it? Who's going to just do? I don't think it matters either way. We should get him done in this round anyway. Should be okay. Just pop him. Overkill done. Easy. Let's just see what this takes. Let's just see what this takes us. Days in as well, how about that?
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I'm on your heels.
Another great try, but they seem to be in with a vengeance, but why can I keep this going? Well, I just did Mio, so I might as well do Noah as well. I'm thinking about it. We got 77 points. That's nearly there and there as it is. Alright then. Yeah, just put it in there. I think you'd be able to just go past it, but... Why does it just auto to 150%? Surely it should be 150 at least. And then I get a chance to just... And I get a chance to do the 200% plus as well. Well, this thing is desperate for me to finish this move off, so go on then. Just gone. Senna has 96 points. I feel like we're probably gonna do it like this. This is how it's gonna happen. I'm sorry, did you see those numbers I was pulling there? I did like 91,000, I think, in that hit. Each one of those is at least 10,000 plus. Oh, the numbers go burr. 500,000 points. Gonna take that as it is. Thunk.
Oh, this mud is tough.
I see, it's going for the shoot the whoop. The shoot the whoop tactic.
Can barely put a dent in it.
This is a time for this ad break as well, because it's...
Oi! The spark you doing?
Concentrate on their power sources.
Where are they?
Finish it up now! Tie on!
Right.
We might have the ad break, unfortunately, play for this cutscene, depending on how long it takes to get through. I'm sorry. It's gonna be like this, unless, wait, what? Why is it? Oh, I can hit the pause button. Right, I'm gonna hit the pause button. Right, we'll be back to watching the cutscene right after this. When we last left off, they were about to do the ultimate finishing move to maybe beat up the big auto-lev robots. Let's see if they do it right now.
Look out!
Whoa! Now, tie on! Open fire!
It's like that bit of, what is it, The Incredibles? We can't destroy it. The only thing tough enough to break it is... itself. Apart from that one, though, clearly.
Nice one.
Brilliant work, tie on.
That needed a push the glasses up moment. That really needed that.
Commander Izzard!
It's over.
Oh, is it like an Achilles heel moment, although it wasn't the heel? The nape of the neck, it was literally like a Titan,
Feels
an
like
attack on
all I
Titan.
do is ask you to clean up our messes. Thanks again. If there's anything I can do.
But why did they go berserk?
It might have been set so they couldn't tell between friend and foe once restarted.
You think so?
Oh my god,
So you're saying that forcing them to restart overwrote the previous instructions?
it's a factory reset.
I'll have engineering give me the details. We need them in running order, but they can be dangerous tools, so care is paramount. Regardless, let me know if there's any way I can thank you.
We told you before, we didn't do this for any reward.
Won't fly.
You didn't.
I can't rest easy knowing I'm this deep in someone else's debt.
You didn't consider the
If
players'
you're going
wants
to
and
insist.
desires. Like I did this quest. I
Do
want
we
something
need
nice
anything,
out of
guys?
this, please.
Let me think.
All right, I've got something.
Yes, Tyon.
Whatever it is, just say the word. We've put you out of your way.
Whatever it is,
I
just
want
say
you
the
to fight
words.
by our side once more.
Say that again.
I want you to see for yourself that the path I'm walking is the right one, Commander.
Tyon, has this been bothering you?
I understand. My position as commander means I probably won't be able to accompany you at all times. But I pledge myself and Colony Lambda to you, Tyon. No, to all of you. Call me anytime you need me. I'll come running no matter what.
Thank you very much, Commander.
That is
better
such
brush up
a
on my
boy
skills
band
to keep up with
lyric
you all.
that he just said there. He
Colony
said,
Lambda will have to keep
"You
up
can
with the
call
current
on me
developments,
and
too.
I will come no
We can help you
matter
with stuff
what."
like that, mate.
Now look here,
That
I
should
can't
be
ask that of
somebody's
you.
boy band's
Look, we're
music
friends
track
now.
for sure.
Nothing wrong with asking your friends for help.
We're friends, you say. You're incredibly trusting, you know that.
What's that supposed to mean? We're just helping.
I don't mean anything bad by it. If I need you, I'll ask for you.
Please, call us anytime you need.
I'm a lucky man to have friends like you, Tyon.
And then made that go away by going, suddenly, "You got a friend in me." Although that would get me content IDs for
I
sure.
will endeavor to assist you.
Strategos! That's a hell of a name. And is it going to be Tyons? It is going to be Tyons! Alright! Another bloody healer role, okay. Possesses arts that heal allies and weaken enemies. A highly versatile class with many aces up their sleeve. That feels like a catch-all description for a class, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, oh yeah, this one is a class that's got lots of tricks up their sleeve. Ooh, what are they gonna be? I'm not gonna tell. Ooh. You saw your concert pictures on Blue Twitter, you have fun. I had a blast at the concert for sure, yes. All three of the bands were there. They were really, really good. Even the ones that I wasn't primarily there to see. Like I said, the main band I was there to see was Seven Spires, and they certainly didn't disappoint when it got to their set. But I will say the other two, they've got their own strengths and qualities. They had some pretty good like bands and rhythms. The first band, Bloodstained Child. They had some pretty, like, neat little infusions to the sort of main metal music that they made. They infused things like, you know, like electronic music, dance music, beats, trance, into their stuff as well, which is really interesting. And yeah, all of their songs were pretty infectious. I bopped along to a lot of them for sure. And then the second group, Lords of the Trident. If you like showman. If you're into that showman kind of thing, and I don't know, I guess if you still enjoy listening to Dragon Force and that sort of thing, like those sort of power metal groups, yeah, I think you've got I think you might want to consider doing some Lords of the Tridents. Again, they were showmen when they did their sets. They're very good. Their guitar players are really, really good, very, very technical, and They played the guitars really well, I thought in particular, and again, some of their songs were really, really nice. But yeah, Seven Spires, I feel like was never going to disappoint, and by God, no, it did not disappoint. It was a spectacular end to the show, and the singer, Adrienne Cowan, I absolutely love her to bits now. Like I said, she's got a range of she's got a powerful range. She can growl like nobody's business. She can shriek and scream. She does it all. She absolutely does it all. And she was just like, she was really super nice to us. Like at the end of the show, she stayed around like at the little merch bench. And the first thing, do you know the first thing she said to me when I went up and approached her? She said, "Haven't I met you before, or haven't I seen you before?" They were the first words that she said to me. "Haven't I seen you before?" Because that was not the first time I've heard Adrienne sing. She did it at the Sonic Symphony World Tour show that I went to. That was all the way back in February. I watched it in Tokyo. She was the singer for the sort of the rock concert section of the show, and she sang all of those Sonic the Hedgehog tracks that she played with distinction. She was great at singing all of those. And somehow it seems like based on what she said to me, she managed to pick out and somehow remember my face among many others. Granted, I was pretty close in that Sonic Symphony show. I was pretty close to the front, because me and my friend managed to get the extra special seats that are in the higher price band. So we were pretty close to the front of the stage, and yeah, somehow she was like, "Haven't I seen your face before somewhere?" And then I told her, "Yeah, you might have when you did the Sonic Symphony show." And she was like, "Oh, maybe so, yeah." And then I finally got to tell her, "Yeah, every time you sing, you steal my hearts, literally." She's so good at that. I still need to put together the photo that I got with Adrian. I still need to post that at this point. Hopefully I'll get around to it. And that's likely to be on many of my pages, probably on Blue Sky, Instagram potentially as well. So yeah, get following those pages if you want to. I did just catch at the corner of my eye. Somebody's Collectopedia card is ready.
Yeah.
Guess it was worth the effort.
And I hope it was. Was there somebody else's? Tallgrim's as well. Yeah.
Guess it was worth the effort.
Done it. Anyone else's? No, that's it. But it's done. And now Isurd is on our group. And that's a pose he's got. It's like, ha! Look at me. I am regal. I am. Look at me go. Or should that be like this way instead? Just like, look at me go. Or rather, this sound like that. It's not like that. Yeah. To be honest, I'm happy to have Isurd for a little bit as well. What kind of stuff you got on you? Steady Striker, Swelling Scourge, and Swelling Blessing, and looks good.
Can't stop hustling now, can we?
Never stop hustling. Lambda level 3 affinity achieved. Perfect. Oh, okay. That level cap, that recommended level says to me this is a quest that happens across pretty much the entire game when you collect it. So maybe I'm not doing this in my own time. Oops! I suppose what I could do, if I don't have any other things to do... There are a bunch of question marked places. Not sure I can do that one. That one is a... I don't know if most of these might now lead into some kind of a hero quest. I feel like this is where most of them are going to be at, potentially. Right. Where were they?
Hey, check it out!
You can say you're on about them fighting. I've already helped them out though, it's fine.
We can climb up from there.
Don't worry, I was planning to.
Guess we'll clamber up here.
We do clamber up there. Oh, there's... I see how I'm getting across to that bit now. We're gonna do some platforming in my Japanese role-playing game. Whoever would have thunk it.
Good thing we
Time
found
to do
this.
the right thing, eh?
Whoever would have thought this? She's there to play us off. You could make it. Will you keep it down there? We're trying to have a peaceful moment up here and you're making all the ruckus in the neighborhoods. They are making a ruckus in the neighborhood. One of them's got an actual, like, freaking horn on them. Oh, no. Oh, you know what? That was actually really funny. That was actually really funny. Oh, goodness me. We're trying to peacefully play our, like, flute just to send this person off in a really in a really sort of, like, delicate way. And then you suddenly hear just... Oh, I've done myself in with that. Oh, I did myself in thinking about that. Oh my god. Oh my goodness me. Anyway. I've ended up in the wrong place for doing this. Yeah, I think it needs to be at the top of this, right? Conqueror's Peak. I think I want to be on the peak instead, and then I'll get to... Then I'll get to whatever this question mark thing is.
Is this like a rare thing?
Is this like a rare doodad? Oh, this could be interesting. I've got a feeling that maybe I should wait another couple of levels before I start taking on some of these colony, these like some of those scout patrol fights. Unless it's an easier one somewhere else. So do notice. One all the way over there. One all the way here as well. And if I remember it right, this is a... That's a scree that maybe I can walk up now. Maybe it's a scree that I can finally ascend now that I've got that ability from... the Mr. Man. Oh yeah, that is a big old scree, but... Like it said, I should be able to... mosey my way up there now, no problem.
Going on up!
Here we are then.
The Dugis Quicksands. Dugis! Sounds almost like Dougal from the Magic Roundabout. Oh. Getting locations found up the wazoo. Alright, again, they're all like... So all of these things are going to be like the level 39 and 40 routes, so... I think personally I'd maybe prefer to be a couple more levels higher up before we start tackling things like that. Let's get a couple more pick-me-ups in the meanwhile. And I has been all the way around there, and then that's quest related. Mount Camp. Didn't it say that the Mount Camp is where a particular caravan is for upgrading something? Oh, Eno's right here. Okay.
Friend Sunny said he'd happy to host Eno for a little while. So Eno will impose on Friend's hospitality for as long as can last. Oh, but, whenever friends have need of Eno is but single call away.
Sure thing. We'll be sure to remember.
I'm gonna end up a walking
Looking forward to
sandcastle.
working alongside you then.
Affirmative. Eno remains at Macedon's beck and calls.
Oh heck, I didn't realize he could stand. I didn't realize he could do Rudy in this place. It goes like. Literally goes like that every single time that weather comes up. Short Automa HD Ether Cylinder Plus. Yeah, this way we can do it. So this is where we can upgrade. And what does the upgrading even do? Does it get us... Needs mechanical materials from Pentalas and Kevis Castle regions to improve. And also some from Cadency region too. Well, technically, I have made it to, what is it? Already forgotten what it's called. Pentalas. The other two I haven't yet. So maybe that's probably due to us, for us to do as part of main quest, so I might as well start on that later. That might be the next thing we'll do. We'll actually advance the game for realsies. Oh, hang on. Still, each and every one of these is a 0-1, so I'm like, could do. Got 99 silvers. But if I want to craft with coins, they take gold coins rather than... And would I rather save my gold coins for a potentially rainy day? Yeah, I think I'm okay on that front, actually. We'll see if it gets any better. Do I have a meal? Still got 30 minutes on current meal effects' meal effects list. It was the enemy gold boost, wasn't it? Yeah, so I get... Pardon me, so I get more gold boosting. Wanna do that. Level up, have I done some quest line needs to level up with? Everybody but my hero. Okay, I'll take it. Only just though. Oh god, I'm really sorry, hang on. Let's have a drink on standby for that one.
I definitely feel stronger.
My sword against my bigger sword! That's how that fight goes.
Gotta note this all down.
There's my manual save in the meantime as well. There is nothing to discuss. Okay.
Let's keep things on.
Now, if there's nothing else to discuss, yeah, we'll be on our way. On our way to wherever over there is. Definitely back in Pentalas. And this is our... I think this is our closest camp to where the main... Pardon me. Closest camp to where the main objective is. Yeah, I don't think I got anything else on side quest related to do. Let's move things on just a smidge. I don't know how much a smidge is going to be, but we can always... We won't know until we find it, until we actually do the thing, won't we?
Oh, my sparks. The cutes.
Oh, my sparks, the cutes.
Oddies! Oh, look at your dumb face! I love it! Oh, and that's what you mean by cuties?
Nice fight.
Oh, okay then.
Right, it's decided. Anything that's an Ottil gets to live. Thank God that this game doesn't deal in monster quests. Like how Xenoblade 1 does. Like you have to kill... you have to kill certain kinds of certain enemies. I'll say thank God that this game does not deal in that kind of thing. So far! It could very well... it could very well turn that on its head at some point, but for now... For now, I'm going to say that the Ottils are safe. Right, that seems like that's another scout group, which I do not need to approach.
Hey, check it out!
Yeah, where do you think I'm heading, Senna? Don't worry about it. I'm heading now already.
We can climb up from there.
I was way ahead of y'all. There's one, and let's get the two. Watch, like I'm gonna get to the top of this. I just see the big blue sparkly there. Hopefully this is only because it's way off the beaten path for me to get to, and there's not gonna be a giant monster guarding it or something.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
And indeed it is. Is it safe to jump down from this? Hang on. I'm gonna be careful about this.
Gotta note this all down.
I'm fairly certain this was not knee deep. Cool. I'm glad that gamble paid off. Very cool. See, take plenty of time to clear my throat. That's all. I don't think it's illness, just a lot of stuff in my, what is it? Stuck in my throat. I need to clear out all the time.
Is that?
Is that?
That's Keves Castle, all right? First time seeing it.
Yeah.
Same level of elaborate as Castle of Agnes.
Can also see great sword on left.
Are we going through with this?
No. I see it's far too risky now. The area will be under strict guard. But downslope, we could go via the forest.
Mac to Wildwood, huh?
Doesn't sound too bad to me.
Game, I see what you're doing there. Mactha sounds an awful lot like Macna. Referencing the Macna Forest of Xenoblade 1. Sometimes the name is just straight ripped from the previous areas, but other times it seems like the names are subtly changed.
Oh, where? Hell, never been this far in before.
Me neither. The last time I had an audience with the Queen, she had come in person to the warfront.
Oh heck. An audience with Queenie? Also, architecture, very similar. It looks like the lift mechanisms were very similar to XC1. It looks like on my end at least.
Commander Ethel, Fornis forward, Army's Colony 4. Reporting in as ordered, Your Majesty.
It has been some time, hasn't it?
Ma'am, I'm elated to
Ma'am.
find you in good stead, Your Majesty.
Yes,
That you would
Mom.
grace us with your presence is an honor above my station.
We can dispense with the stiff preambles, Ethel. N.
Mom.
N! Wait, were you with the bad folk?
N. Consul N. That's him.
N. The head honcho of Kavesi Consuls himself. The Golden Consul.
Don't wear it in, otherwise you'll live to regret it. Hey, what are you doing?
What is that?
The Annihilator. The latest weapon in our military arsenal. It utilizes breakthroughs in application of the annihilation effect.
You've harnessed it.
What is annihilation effect? You need to show me if I'm going to understand why you've given such a name to such a giant, massive cannon.
Not only is its power without equal, it has another exquisite benefit. Let me show you.
And you describe it as exquisite.
Right here and now?
Indeed. This will be its finest hour.
Right.
The Urian Mountains. A terrible shame. Her Majesty has a soft spot for them. Please do not think ill of me.
You shoot the mounting away. Say what? Shoots the mounting away and... Oh! Coughing up in just some realization of what that was. I've just thought back to one of the very first cutscenes of the game where it shows you... like how these very shapely, spherical craters ended up happening there. That's what they call annihilation effect.
What was that?
Just thunder, innit?
Brighter than any lightning I've ever seen.
Still ringing in ears.
Where did the light come from?
No idea. But this can't be good.
It's not. It's not. They just blew a whole chunk of the world away. And thusly, why would they want to do that? Why would they harness such a bad power? I mean, they're bad guys. But why? What is that power meant to be used to?
Its effective range has no discernible limit whatsoever.
What are you...
I'm saying an attack like the one you just witnessed can be delivered anywhere.
So you mean to use this weapon against Agnes? If you were to use this, then what about the clocks?
Who said anything about using it on Agnes?
Mom?
The next target will be this.
Will be... Colony 4? Huh, do they mean to say... If you're not part of our little game here, our little cycle... then you don't properly belong in this world, and we're just gonna wipe you clean off it. It's like some big... like some big deliverer weapon of... ultimate destruction to those who do the ultimate insubordination. That's a whole load of bad juju right there. Also, and again, this is not something that I want to think about too deeply right now, nor do I want anybody to give any sort of inkling. If you're watching this right now, do not give me any sort of inkling on this, because I want the reveals to be clean, 100% untainted by anybody who may know what goes on.
It's a nice find, right? Right?
Right. What find? What did you find? Oh, the Kramits here. No, that's not a nice find. But no. Right, Kavesi Queen. Kavesi Queen. Again, do not tape me. Do not spoil me on absolutely anything, because I'm just gonna think about it spitball right here. I thought Teraya at first. But now I'm sort of thinking, not Teraya. I'm thinking you have found a way to shoehorn Melia Antiqua back into this whole thing. That is my theory, my idea. Do not tell me if I'm right or wrong. But again, I just had a better look at how the Queen looks, a better listen to how she sounds, and it's eerily Jenna Coleman-like. So that is my spitballing. But again, I do not want any confirmation any which way. Feel free to keep your opinions on that to yourself.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
Surely we can handle such a foe.
Yes, you're right, we can handle such a thing. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that concludes my very short thoughts about like where I think this game is gonna go. But yeah, nobody confirmed. You've already seen the Agni Queen, right? Who do you think she is? And that sort of ties into that as well. In a little bit as well, because I think her design was way more upfront about whom she was meant to be. Also kind of got the idea for that one almost straight away based on what I saw in the when I watched the original game release trailer. Or sort of game announcement trailer, should I say, more to my point. Yeah. So the same way that I think the Kavesi Queen could be like them shoehorning Melia Antiqua back into this, the Agnian Queen could be very well just be Nia again, shoehorned in some way to the general storyline. That's my view, and again, do not confirm. Feel free to ask the question, but do not confirm.
You're all thinking it.
Again, I want all those big reveals to be done as fresh as I can. Because you want those juicy reactions later, I'm sure. You want them big, juicy reactions.
I see an ether. Look at this. Let's see if we can't get some use out of it.
And I'm sure you would like these juicy reactions to happen when I have not been spoiled on it beforehand.
Let's do it.
I would just like to see if my own ideas are correct. Or if they're going to be completely obliterated and turned into something else. I've heard, pray tell, again, not spoiling too much in it for myself, but Chapter 5, somewhere in Chapter 5, is like the humdinger moment of the video game. The part of it where you're like, the chuff just happened, right? Because that's what you get when you're typing like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 into something like YouTube, and it autocompletes. One of the autocomplete options says Chapter 5 reaction. I'm thinking that Chapter 5 is going to be the big humdinger moment to explain probably a many thing about the game and likely subvert all your expectations and make you go, what the hell? Sort of like that. It's in hearing your theories as someone who's played the game. That's the whole point, isn't it?
Watch the moss, guys. Mind you don't slip. Whoa. Yeah.
Plans.
He says, falling flat on his ass himself.
He says.
Oh yeah, bloody hilarious. You're always taking the mick out of me, Noah.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, don't come crying if you fall.
You seem like you're a million miles away. Lot on your mind?
Yeah, kinda. Mio!
Joe,
Thank you.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just lost my footing for a second. I'm okay. For now, I'm okay.
For now? Are you not feeling 100%?
Very late.
Nah, nothing like that.
Very late,
I'm totally
10th
fine,
term.
promise. Like I said,
Oh,
I just
no.
missed my footing.
If you start feeling worse, just say. I don't want you hiding it.
You're a kind man, aren't you?
I'm just being polite. Whoa!
Boom! Yeah, let's lighten the mood. That there is probably my thumbnail material of Mio's face there. I realise I haven't put Mio's face into a thumbnail yet. I should probably use that one.
So what was
there.
on your mind earlier?
Yeah, that light. I was wondering if it had anything to do with us.
You think maybe... could it have been something that Mobius did?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
We know that they're hunting us. Tyon, you told us before that our consoles were actually the same.
Yeah, I did say that.
After that, nobody said so, but we were all thinking it. The war between Agnes and Keves, and the consoles. Or rather, Mobius. They must be connected somehow.
This war has been a total fabrication of some kind. But how exactly?
It could be that... all the fighting. It might be that it's all orchestrated according to Mobius.
There it is.
And to them, Ouroboros
she says what I'm thinking.
Only spelled trouble.
Since we keep wrecking their flame clocks and all. They must really hate us messing with their stuff, I guess.
So we're one big thorn in their side.
It does stand to reason that's why we're their targets. But it doesn't tell us anything about why our colonies fight. Any theories?
Not as yet. But I figure, isn't discovering that our real objective here, right? If we seek out the city, maybe we'll find answers.
One way to know.
Just resetting my aircon unit. There's only one way to know. We go and see the answer.
Hey, do we want to rest?
There's only one way to know. We go and check it out. Hell yeah. Yeah, something went... Oh, there's a little robot there. Okay, I see. Right, so I get to read this now. I'm not going to spoil it, but I would caution, make sure you have plenty of time to broadcast it. Like, don't go to the boss around the end of a stream. Same goes for the final boss of the game. But I'm sure you want to give that plenty of time. I think I'll duly bear that in mind. I mean, I like to think I usually did for all of the other games is like big moments and final bosses, but yeah, duly noted. I'll keep that in mind. So the weird thing about it is, like, each game has gone on. There have been technically less chapters, but the content of the chapters has gotten a bit more bloated as it's gone on. You remember, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 had, like, 17 chapters to go through? Some of them were quite large, and some of them were literally just, like, a couple of cutscenes, and that was it. Xenoblade 2 went down to 10 chapters, and it felt a bit more, like, substantial in each one, and quite evenly spaced out, I'm gonna say. Xenoblade 3,
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear
feels
something?
like it might have, like, significantly fewer chapters based on how people are saying, you look out for chapter 5, because that's going to be the humdinger moment, and then maybe shortly after that is when the game is going to be over. So, yeah.
Good thing we found this.
So these big old chapters of Xenoblade 3, taking a lot of time to do. So yeah, I'm going to have to really think about gauging my time, I think, at least for this particular entry. Because what is it? I did, like... I managed to fit in, like, one chapter in a single stream in the... Chapter 1 in a single stream in my first outing. I did chapter 2 pretty much in a single stream in my second outing for the game. So that's 2 parts down, 2 chapters done. But they were both, like, 6 hours each. And then, yeah, I've taken a bit more time over the course of chapter 3. That was, like, all of stream number 3 that I did. All of stream number 4, I think. And part of stream, like, half of stream number 5 I did. And now chapter 4, I think, might, based on what I have done and what sort of side questy, sidetracky stuff that I've done, I'm gonna gauge that maybe that takes a bit of a similar kind of time to do, maybe? Then again, I could be completely wrong.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
And I'm saying, yeah, speaking of empty batteries, is it time to eat? If I just, like, mosey about the area for, like, 1 more minute, I can,
Okay. Next on the list is...
Or is there much point? There's, like, 1 minute left of the
Can we ask Manana
stuff.
to
I'm not
whip
gonna
up some
I'm not gonna
grub?
fit in any more fighting after this, am I? To be fair. So you made Stringy Wingy Veggie Laclati. EXP and Gold Boost. Looks like I'm getting a lot of money as it is. There was one that was a big, like, 15% EXP boost. Yeah, this one here, Silver Seed. Squishy Fishy Grill Wrap. Take it. Yeah, sure. There's like a minute left of it anyway. What am I missing for 1 minute left? What am I missing?
Nourishing pause.
Oh, this I can go up. Right, I'll do it. Bring Issa up to the level.
Right then, should we get a move on?
I'm gonna say that one of the scenes that's possible in the campfire, I think is really, really sweet because I'm a sap for, like, sapphic stuff. When Uni is, like, resting her head on Senna's shoulder when they're both sat down together, I think that's just like, oh, my heart. I'm a sucker for that kind of sort of sapphic, suggestive kind of thing. But I just think it's really sweet. It's like, yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Surely, just want to rest my head on something as well. I like that. I wonder what you can trade me. I wonder.
A little of everything?
Don't get a little of everything. That's silly. Percentage points. Either defense by percentage points. Boost evasion by 50% while art is active. Block rate by 35 percentage points when HP is at 30% or lower. Yeah, I just found a couple of these in there. You have a friend who loves Senna and Uni. Could it be potentially this friend that's walked into the chat right now? Is it aspirin juice? I don't know. But yeah, welcome in, aspirin juice. Welcome into the stream. I hope it finds you well, as always. We were just talking about potential Senna Uni pairings. Don't mind us. Oh, look at that. It's oomphs. We have oomphs in the chat. It's a different friend entirely. All right, cool. Like I said, I'm a sucker for anything that's like even remotely sapphic. So, you understand. Right, this area could end up being quite interesting. I do also like Senna cross Uni. Senna X Uni. OTP! There you go. There you go, it's all out in the open. No shame here, no shame. Especially for something as innocent as that. I call it fair game, it's fine. In fact, I literally just made like a post on Blue Sky all about it, really. So I managed to catch it and like, yeah, I feel exactly the same. I completely understand Uni's reasoning.
See if we can keep this up.
She doesn't even need to say anything. I just totally understand her. That's fine.
Uh-oh. The sky's getting a little dark.
Oh, diddums.
Oh, look at that. Rain.
Oh, look at that.
It won't slow us down too much.
I don't think it will, because it looks like we're plenty covered up. I don't think any rain's going to seep into here. Also, ho-hum.
Is that?
Also, ho-hum. Yeah, Senna, you... Nope, she's... I thought she was going to go for it for a goddamn second there. Also, ho-hum, pray tell. This architecture is striking me as very similar to potentially one of two things. the fallen arm area, maybe, of the Mechonis? Or mayhaps some of the, like, the old city architecture that gets found at the bottom of the Cloud Sea in Allrest, maybe. It's ringing me as similar. Now, this game is literally turning into like an Easter egg hunt. Am I finding an Easter egg in here? And it remains for me to see if I am right on that fact. Sometimes I'll make a very well-educated guess, and sometimes I'll just make the wildest baseless conjecture. Like, what is an Easter egg about the previous two games in this game, and what isn't? That's how a lot of this is. Where are you at right now? So... just... If I map it... If I map it, we're assuming that you know here. I just traveled all the way from here. Here, we get a look out to the Keves Castle for the first time, and then we see the goings-on there. Ethel goes up, and they test out their big doomsday weapon for the first time. We see that in action. And then they get left on the cliffhanger of, your colony is next, for whatever reason. And then we're on our way through this section here. So that's where we're at. Something I like about this game is like, it could be an Easter egg of the previous two games, or it could be something brand new and unique. You never know until you get more evidence. Either way. It's fun to figure out, though. I agree. T-pose, assert dominance. Hasty figure is just the T-pose move. I think I'm probably going to call it that now. Oh yeah! Let's show them what we're made of. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Let me T-pose for dominance. There you go. I'm already at level 2 potential, but I don't need it. We're gonna get this thing. Nice and easy. T-pose!
Too easy. Come after
I wish
me,
Titan's
and
class
that's
was
what you
better.
get.
It looks so cool.
If only you didn't charge.
Yeah, it's just on lands just to fill out, like... I found it really comfortable to have at least 2 of each class on standby, and then the hero can just be like whatever class is... whatever they bring along to the table. But at least in the main party, 2 attackers, 2 defenders, and 2 healers at all times. I think it's just mixing and matching their roles around to accommodate for that. I wonder if Lance's model T-poses by default. I don't think it would. No, I don't think he does.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Yeah, but I think just because like all of their base roles essentially just make up 2 attackers, 2 defenders, 2 healers, 1 for each of Keves and Agnes. I just think that makes sense as a general party formation, and it's just whatever roles I take that fills up that quota. And then, like I said, the hero can be pretty much anything they want, really. Though I do prefer either a defender or a healer in that role, just because one of those extras just sounds like a good thing. Pyra does a T-pose. Pyra definitely T-poses. I'm not sure where I've seen that, but I know I've seen that from somewhere. Ah, damn it. Sorry. Quick in the neck. I might actually use the discovery of this area. The High Maktha Wildwoods. Like, yep, that's subtle game. Not what I expected, though. I definitely see the forest setting, but...
Man, those Mobius mooks, they make my feathers stand on end. Ending people's lives like it doesn't matter.
The building architectures.
What a sick joke.
The metalwork.
Their word for people like that? Know what Nopon say?
No idea. Tell us?
Super villain pon.
Dun dun
Riku,
dun!
What does that mean then?
It be the extreme bad guy.
Ah, I think I get it.
Meme?
Meme?
What's up, Manana?
Then
Noah and Mio and friends, supervillain pon.
You're labeling us?
Labeling. Because friends used to end lives also. That not make them supervillain pon?
I mean, it's not like we ever had a choice or anything. It was them or us.
So when no choice, not fall under definition then.
None of us ever fought because we wanted to. It's just how it worked. How people worked. And the world.
So, world is supervillain pon.
Huh?
Since it make everyone do nasty things. World is bad guy.
She gets it!
Bad? Huh, I never thought of it like that.
Now that you mention it, what in the world are we even here for?
Mate, we're getting existential here.
I wouldn't strain your brain too much.
Sounds like you have.
What gave you that idea?
Cut the snark, just tell me.
The end point of it is suicide.
So what?
Damn, word drop.
If you don't want to hurt others, you'll end up denying your own right to survive. Eventually, you come to the conclusion that the world may well be better off without your presence. The only resolution, then, is to erase the self. To die. See? Pointless.
Yikes.
Isn't that taking it too far?
The world doesn't just vanish because you've closed your eyes.
What?
The moon. Think about it. Why is it that the moon shines?
The
Because we're
moon!
watching. Of course not. Even if humans were gone, it would shine on, illuminating the land beneath. And
Well, it's
yet,
not a light source in itself, technically. It would be the nearby sun that's projecting its light on it, and it's just reflecting it off,
we
but you know.
say bit dim tonight, or looks brighter than usual, eh? Similarly, we can now imbue the world with meaning or change it. It's a privilege we were lucky to obtain.
And that's the power of Ouroboros.
We're obliged to use it. We can make a difference.
So we don't become supervillains.
That's one thing to aim for, at least. Right?
Yeah, it's not the people in it, it's the very nature of the world itself that's the problem. Let's mull on that after a while we have ourselves a very quick short break here. So, highlight people, we'll be right back, but for people in the stream, we'll have a couple minutes away to get me a bit of a rest and think about what happened. So I'll see you in a little bit. And we return. Welcome to the Vista of Rona. Maybe that means something to somebody, but I don't know yet. Let's see where we gotta head. It's that way, but we'll go that way in a mo.
Fallen soldiers.
Bizarre.
It would only be right to give them the proper repose.
I guess
Is
this
our
is fate
person over
too,
here?
huh?
We'll give them a little doot. Didn't mean to send two Partitios? Is that the name of that character you sent in that emo that you've got? It would probably make sense. Didn't mean to send two, maybe only one of them that you meant to send. Maybe you are long overdue your coffee. Who knows? Partitio. I thought so, yeah. The tissio just sounded like that's how you meant to say that in that way. From Octopath 2. Octopath Traveler. Gotta just say, those like Square Enix RPGs, they've got some great names. Bravely Default, Triangle Strategy, Octopath Traveler. What is it? It's like I like the titles of those RPGs. They basically explain like a major facet about what the game is. Like Bravely Default, talking about the battle system and how it includes the brave and default commands that you can do. Octopath Traveler, it's like there's 8 heroes that you can play in that game or something like that. Triangle Strategy, I'm less familiar with, but I imagine that there's something in the title that references a major facet of how that game works. I'm just like, oh, Square Enix is kooky with the names of their RPGs nowadays. Strategy is on the nose because it's a strategy RPG. Ah,
Hey,
SRPG. That makes more
sure
sense,
we're going
yeah.
the right way, guys?
What about it, Lens?
Well, it's a path at least.
Looks like it's going to be a real pain getting through here.
True, but we don't have the luxury of loitering.
Well, I don't see any other road to take, so let's just get this over with.
I was gonna say, it's like, unless you all said, hello! Whoa!
Junie, look out!
Whoa, wait, what? Oh, goodness. What is that? What is this, a lost girl? Huh! Wait, what the? Oh god, she's got an entourage!
What the? An ambush!
Entourage!
Ah! Weapons! Quick!
Bravely Triangle Octopath for all Team Asano with Square Enix. Yeah. Oh, suddenly Hero Quest just appeared. Okay. Are we targeting? I don't know who we're targeting, but I'm gonna give you all the buffs in the middle. If you all stay in the middle, we'll go do it. Oh wait, we find that one. Maybe we want to get the little dudes out of the way first. Oh, you're over there. Okay, right, fine. I mean, they're all... Oh, you're targeting this anyway. Right, go ahead. Want to do that? Your own funeral. And just gonna continue with those buffs. Just continue with all the buffs. Don't mind me. Got him. So A is the one that shoots the arrows. I want to save them for last. E, we're going for next. I can do that. Is that done? Alright, and now there's you left. That's time for double wham. I'm now gonna interlink and do the massive damage. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try some of Senna's ones actually. Woohoo! Big hammer. Yeah, I think it's time to get out of it. There we go. I'm just gonna do this just in case people need that, and heck to it. Let's make this fun. Finish it with one of these and figure out how to make some numbers go burr again. Even defense by 40 percentage points. They've improved. So the chain orders have improved. Like the stats with them have all improved. You know what? Okay, I'm taking that. Take first blood hits. Don't know if that was at the side, but I think that was more at the back. But either way, it's fine. Let's see if we'll get there with... Let's see if I get you there with this. If you finish it, you finish it. Alright, you're close. Fair enough, I'll take it there. You've got high aggro on me. Just in case you don't, I will get some more on me. Just so you come back with... Whoever you bring back in comes back with at least some better points on them. Back in action, Tyon gets activated there. I'll take that. That's only during the attack. Bypass defense. Reduce physical defense by 40 points. Keep it going like this. This is more like side on. Close enough to being side on. I'll take that. Very heal on hit. Let's give that a try. Seems alright. Now, how many points can we get for Tyon here? Try that. 64 points. Dang, so close. Though that order is now finished. Tyon's back in the ring. I like it. I like it. Keep the defense down.
How's this for a plan?
Leave it to uni.
All right.
Let's just go that. Okay, we're gonna start like that. Heal alongside that as well. 69%, nice.
This isn't the end.
Well, just as far as that goes. And then wabam! Yeah, this is a basic one. I don't think I need to do anything too fancy, really.
I think I'd be falling here.
Yeah, not too bad. Didn't need anything ridiculously fancy.
We just want to pass through. We're not looking for trouble.
Come on, guys. What's your problem?
Juniper, Imogen's at her limit. She can't keep going.
I love her name, Juniper.
Spark! And we could have had their life too. So close.
That's very unfortunate. We'll have to retreat then.
Mercenaries.
What was all that about? Weirdos.
Mercenaries.
Noah, what's wrong?
I was just thinking.
About that archer? They seem quite the formidable opponent, to be sure.
That's true, but there was something else about them.
Say, you don't think...
Those soldiers' flame clocks. They might be getting low.
Oh, come on, Noah. You'd better not be thinking of offering your assistance.
It's hard to put into words, but something's off.
What, and you think we have time to be traipsing around on this whim of yours?
It really bothers you?
Yeah.
Give it up, Tyon. Once Noah's like this, there's no stopping him.
Oh, why do I bother?
Besides, Noah's intuition's usually pretty on the mark.
We could just take a look. A tiny little peek?
Fine. I can see no amount of reasoning is going to dissuade you. However, if it turns out to be nothing, we head straight back and move on. Acceptable?
That's fine. Okay, let's move. We should be able to catch up to them if we follow their tracks.
Let's just take a little peepsy, a little, oh whoa, what's this? A little peepsy poople. In certain quests, characters will leave behind footprints that can be followed. Pay close attention to the ground and follow where they lead. Follow them wherever they go.
Noah, you know how folks are when their flame clock runs low? They'll come on us like starved beasts.
Yeah, I know. But I can't just turn a blind eye.
Yeah,
What's
that's
this?
right.
Maybe some kind of construction core left it behind?
I've got a feeling that's going to be a thing that we use as soon as we help out this colony that's this way. That is my thinking. Because why else would I be gated off from progressing without taking this pathway this way? I'm assuming. Oh, I went right past him. Oops. I might be 7 ahead of the curve here, to be fair. Yeah, fair. I actually had to take a look at their actual tracks. Just so I guess I can get the info on board. Alright. Go beep beep boop. So yeah, I was going the right way, I just didn't activate the thing to follow them. Yeah, 7 ahead of the curve. What do you mean? I'm like, can we get a move on there? This tracking for the quest wouldn't be so bad if it was just like a continuous line of footprints to follow. Basically like doing like this, that kind of thing. With the quest route trail. If it did that, that would make a lot more sense, but you know.
Judging by how the tracks stop here, it seems that this is where those soldiers passed through.
Through here? But how?
Doesn't look easily traversable, does it?
Yeah, I can't see us getting across there anytime soon.
We could always take a detour. Look, this way.
Yeah. Thanks, Tyon.
Like I said, we can't afford to be hanging around here. Come on, we haven't got all day.
Nimble little so-and-sos sliding down here on a rope.
I wonder if they could teach me to do that.
I think that might be the point, Senna. We get this hero quest finished, then we get a new traversal ability. I think that's what's going on here. It'll all bring it back. It'll make that bit of the announcement trailer for this game make all the more sense. Why have them there if they're just like absolutely nothing until someone else? Hello, monkey. You just decided to appear, I suppose.
What you got for me?
What you got for me? What you got for me? Oh no. Well, if you're there, monkey, I might as well like warm up on you and see what you like. Because as I said, the massive like level 80 monkey I plan to try and do at the end of the playthrough anyway is like a personal goal of mine. So I can go 3 for 3 on big red monkeys in the starting areas of Xenoblade games. Might as well get my learning experience on you. I find it weird why they didn't call the big red monkey of Xenoblade 3 the Territorial Rock Bart. It's got a name entirely different, but it's the same sort of deal. It's a giant red monkey that's level 80 in one of the starting areas of a Xenoblade game. But it has a completely different name other than referencing like Territorial, Rock Bart, whatever it is. It's just something completely different for some reason. And I wish I knew why. Why wouldn't they continue the trend?
Butterfly flex! Uppercut slash! White flash! You give us a leg up! Appreciate it! Overboard! Fire!
Here's an overfall!
Butterfly flex! Stormy sky! Leave the enemies to me!
Smooth as always, Noah. Hey, that feels pretty good.
Great work, Senna. No nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Right, but that does answer my question. Yes, I will be able to easily take on a monkey or two. That is my question, is it? Ah, down the hill down here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this place is full of these, like, zip wire kind of things, so we're definitely getting the traversal ability, I think, by the end of this bit. And hello! We found...
This is crazy. There was a colony here?
Oh, goodness. You found us.
That's right. This is an abandoned colony.
Please listen to us. We didn't come here to fight you. We can free you from your flame clock.
Free us?
You don't have much time left on yours, do you? We can help you with that, so if you just...
Stop attacking you?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll hear you out.
Thank you.
Please, come in.
They're still wary of us. Can't let our guard down.
We got new folks on the map.
As I would say, we must remain cautious.
New colonies on the grid.
Colony Tau is now on the grid. And by Yeki Thump, that is not a lot of life left in your flame clock. Oh dear me. I know time is of the essence for you guys, but I think it might be time to get another have a look at the upgrade.
Yeah, that hit the spot.
Got traversal. We got some affinity bonuses. We did for gradually raising the affinities with colonies. That's really good. We can take a look at what our current meals effects are in there. But I want to have a look at this through the interlink menu. How is the soul tree looking for the interlinking? I never sorted this out, did I? This is an ability that I got unlocked last time out, but I never did anything with. I can apparently do a soul link. Mio's soul tree abilities can now be shared. The only thing that can't be shared is the actual arts themselves, which does make sense. But anything else literally can be. Chance on hit to deal 100% of attack power as defense bypassing damage. Evade deals 100% of attack damage and boosts damage dealt by 10%. Or we can get another cooldown. I like the idea of subtle.
I'll share this with you.
Works for me, thanks.
I like the idea of subtle strike, and then from Noah's side into Mio's side, take general attack up. When an ally is down or has low HP, on a critical, ignore enemy defense. Raises critical hit damage bonus by 30 points. A small increase of damage based on the heat level. Ooh, interesting. Might try that.
Try this
first.
out, Mio.
Sure, I'll give it a go.
Do give it a go. Then link in Uni borrowing what from Tyon's tree. 5% to reset enemy recharge, or make duration timers of debuffs on all enemies tick down 50% slower. A small increase to damage dealt for each debuff active on enemies. Decrease buff resistance by 30 percentage points. I like
you might
that.
want to use this.
Yeah. Cheers, big ears.
Cheers, big ears. Tyon does not have big ears, Uni. Be nice. be nice about it. Learn a skill, learn a thing. I'll get a general raise of ability. I don't know, I like the feeling of like sharing an ability, sharing like one of these skills of it, and then the next lot when I unlock that, we might give a raise of ability too. Chance to heal nearby allies upon taking damage with 100% of heal power. Yeah.
You better appreciate this, Tyon.
Indeed.
Begrudgingly, yes, I'll take it indeed, why not? Now, what about for lands over to Senna? Negate enemy guard with a chance to inflict break. To do extra damage when inflicting knockback and blow down. That's if I have moves that actually do knockback or blow down. I don't think I do. Damage to enemies in combos. No, I like the idea of this.
I want you to use this.
Whoa, that's clever.
Oh, that's clever. That's real nice, that is. That's real good. Right. Chance to reflect any attack. Reduce damage taken by allies in a fixed radius. Grant 100% resistance to combos and reactions when art is active. A smaller increase to damage dealt the more enemies target. Yeah, I like the idea of just heavy protection.
Hey, try this out for size.
I will, thanks.
I like the ideas of that. But I think I'm getting the idea that sultry points may not be. So there. How much that one take us? Nope. That one can't do, that one can't do. Is there any that any of them can do? That's probably a question I should ask myself. Can't do that, can't do that. I already did that. Oh wait, no, I didn't do this. Okay, right, take this.
Newfound power.
Take another cooldown timer, reduce. Slow down the heat gauge build-up. Yeah, I'll take that. That's as far as that way. Next on Mia's menu, is it just all... I think it's all just arts moves, unfortunately. So which one do I want to maybe try and pick up? Extend combo time. Target lock. Level 3 break hold. Deadly to a surge, yes, general evade. Let's go for that.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Which moves into that ability. Unicide. I think literally the only thing I can do is get this squared away, so I might as well.
A new power, eh?
Yeah, it is a new power array. What do you think about that? The other way that ties in. Just bailing on the first, getting time on an extra skill. Raise your block ability up. Sounds pretty neato, but what's all the other way? That's 225 to get that one. That's expensive to try and go that way. Yeah, I'll just go that way.
Check out this sick new skill.
Let's go this way and fill it up here.
Check out this sick new skill.
Now Senna actually does have quite a few points. 150, 70, 150, 70 there as well. Darn it. I can go this way. Negate enemy guard with a 100% chance to inflict break. Oh, why? I'll go for that first.
Whoa, new power.
Whoa. Yeah, I think we're good. And I have shared across everything with everybody else. Yes, I have. Alright. We're there on that front. I make somebody's day on the item collection front. That's a nope. Hello again. You're not really missing too much. I am just literally checking over the abilities and the levels of all of my peoples. Just because I can. I need to remind myself to bring on each of these heroes so I can get their levels sort of closer together. That's fine, I'll keep you so as it is right now. Let's just see if I recognize any of the actors that play the heroes here. Ian Bouillon? Or Bouillon? I don't know how to say that. His name sounds like something you use in cooking to make a curry or something. Or rather make a gravy. Ian Bouillon. It's like, yeah. Matt Keith Roach, don't recognize. Martin T. Sherman, no. Let's say, yeah, the only name that sticks out to me is Neil Newbon, because that's Astarion. Taryn Calendar, Grace Sip, no. Lucy Doyle, no. I was having a little cheeky look at that, don't worry about it.
Not a lot of people around. Yeah. It's quite unlike any other colony.
Oh god, you have to have a crop fields. Sorry, I'm pillaging. But I mean, you must have dropped these. That means they're free for the pickings. Don't worry about it. You can grow some more. You can grow some more. I'm confident about that.
To replace this tumble down. The people here seem so resigned.
Yeah. It feels like it's completely cut off from the outside world.
Yeah, but that was the point. And also, I'm on your guard. I'm on your thing. Doing the shenanigans. It could basically be like this. The Ferronis said, here we go. I'm in my mum's Ferronis. Brum, brum, brum. Get out me Ferronis. Aww. It's literally just like that. Oh, and oh god, where is... You didn't tell me that the thing was gonna keep going up and up and up and up. Bonnie Tower Watchtower. I will gladly take all that. And this.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Go num 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 num. And then continue going upwards. I can just bob all the way down if needs be.
Here we are then.
The elevator does not seem to be working well. Why do you have one then?
Good thing we found this.
It's probably very rude of me to say, and I do apologise. Goodness me, how much further does this go up?
What do I do again?
I'm on it.
Go ba-jim, and it goes woo!
That's the way.
So that'll make us a travel point to... back to the starting area. Okay, I see. So anyway, like I say, this is Tau to the back to the start. Alley up. No, that's the watchtower. That's not back down to the ground level. Oops, I want that one instead.
I've seen a few colonies with dwindling flame clocks before, but this one is especially bizarre.
It's like they're not trying to survive here at all. Do you get that impression?
Back when I was stationed at Lambda, I'd heard rumors about Colony Tau.
What did they say?
That deep in the forest, there's a colony with some very peculiar customs and traditions.
Alright. A living off the...
This is my first time seeing it in reality, but I never expected it to be so run down.
A living off the fat of the land.
Did you have any dealings with it?
Colony?
None at all. This is just hearsay from Commander Izzard.
He's right here,
Anyway,
you can ask him.
We should hurry. Let's smash the flame clock and free everyone.
It being an abandoned colony, we are continually starved of sufficient life sources.
Wait. Are you the commander?
That's right. Sorry, I failed to tell you before. I am Juniper, and it's my job to lead Colony Tau.
If that's so, then surely you must know who we are.
I'm afraid I know nothing.
Ah.
We have no need of such information.
They really are
Juniper
secluded,
told us
yeah.
we'd welcome you in, whoever you might turn out to be. So, that's the rule. We don't ask questions.
But you attacked us back there.
Our scouts told us about some monsters in the forest they'd never seen before. So, we sent them out on a hunt. But then they bumped into you en route. They must have figured it'd be more efficient to get you out of the way first.
So, contrary to our plan, we were made to retreat.
Oh yeah? What about your consul? Where are they hiding?
I told you, this is an abandoned colony. Our consul rarely visits us.
You're in such a strange situation.
All the more reason to get you out of this predicament.
I think you guys are getting the wrong end of the stick here.
It's
Are
true.
we?
We aren't afraid of Colony Tau's flame clock running out. All it means is the end of our days gazing at our ever-diminishing supply.
But you could die.
Uh-huh. As if we just let you waltz in and break our flame clock.
And we all have to perish someday. If our lives should expire, then we'll sink into silence, darkness, oblivion. We'll return to the earth.
She's got ennui up the wazoo right now.
Yes, but you can't just...
The land will take us, and we will simply be. That's how it is at Colony Tau. No one will ever think of us, and yet here we are. Slowly but surely, we are withering. We don't always find the nutrition that we need to live.
Madame.
If Colony Tau cannot accumulate the vital flames it needs, then it proves only that we were too weak. And in nature, the weak are destined to perish.
The logic would dictate that nature is pushing you to become stronger.
If we set you free, you won't have to worry about all this crap.
We neither worry nor fear for what may come to pass.
We've already lost so many of our friends and allies.
And every time we return to their bodies to the earth, such will be our fate.
What's the point of fearing the inevitable? We know we're gonna die. What's wrong with us living the way we always have?
But how do you live without hope?
It will spell the end of the story that our predecessors weaved for generations. A tale cut short. I won't argue that it feels a little melancholy. In that sense, if we were to be freed from the flame clock, then...
Juniper! Bad news!
Tell me?
The monsters are coming straight for the colony, and they already took one of us down!
No. They came all the way here.
We'll join you.
I didn't get...
We got new folks on the map.
New folks in the map, new things to do, gotta go help them out, but... Hold on a moment, your resources have replenished. Rather magically, I will say. Just gonna help myself, if that's okay. And then I'll help you out. Oh, those
Juniper,
things.
we need orders!
This is perfectly fine. We'll defeat them, right here.
Juniper!
What are you?
Ask us later.
We'll back you up.
Thank you. I'll fight to the best of my ability as well.
Here we go!
Yes, please. Does that mean we get Juniper as a teammate? Or we gotta take these on...
We got new folks on the map.
Nah, I guess we don't. Okay. Let's get cracking.
Good going, Uni!
Okay. Oh god, the blowdown. The blowdown was not good. Blowdown also not good there. Yeah, bear in mind, I'm getting rather beat up here, and I'm the healer. I'm the one that needs the health, so I can keep on giving you the health. That's how this works. give me life, I give you life back. Art follow-up? What? That looks like something new that I've not seen before. Interesting. Oh no, Juniper is on our team. Okay. I thought they weren't. And then that. T-pose for dominance, and then do a big heal for all of my friends. I heal for my friends. Right. Got him done.
Guillaume's okay. He's still alive. Thank the flames.
I'm so glad we made it in time. I'm so glad.
Mm-hmm.
Again, accept my thanks. We couldn't have done this without you.
Don't worry about it.
We're just helpful, that's why we're
to
here.
Talk about the laws of nature when I fear losing my friends.
Not at all. Honestly, that seems like the most natural thing of all.
When you told me that you would release us from the flame clock, I thought that if you really were telling the truth, it would make life easier. But at the same time, I began to hate the fact that I was looking for a way out. Looking up at our clock, seeing the life ebbing away, I'd already accepted my fate. And letting go of that status quo, wretched though it was, after so long, I was scared of what might happen if we did.
Juniper.
Noah, your words at the time seemed so appealing to me. I could not destroy the collective efforts that became the colony and everything it represents with my own two hands. But then you said you would destroy it for us. We'd be guilt-free. If that isn't appealing, then what is?
You must have been aware of how tragic it is to simply await death. That's why you invited us, isn't it?
Even now, I'm not afraid of dying. But I hated the idea of losing those I hold dear. When I saw my friend lying there, I remembered what you told me, and for a brief moment, I felt the grip of fear. I felt so weak and helpless, yet at the same time I didn't want to let go of my dear friend. So I must have closed myself off. I stopped thinking, closed my eyes and covered my ears. Perhaps I was simply waiting for the inevitable release.
Even so, we have to keep thinking.
I'm gonna say that was the
That's
ennui
right.
talking.
Even if there are things we'd rather not see, we still need to look.
And breaking out of your shell, scrambling in desperation for a way to escape despair. That's not what I call being weak. You've defended this place for so long. Why? Because you're strong. And once you're no longer shackled by the rules of the flame clock, you can accept a different reality. You can become stronger still. I know it.
We can.
You can.
It won't be easy, far from it. But we'll help you.
Juniper, it's your call.
We've made it this far thanks to you.
Yes, I suppose so. If there is a possibility that you can release us from the clock, then please.
And if not, it's not like anything's changed.
Very true. If you can't break it, I can live with that too. Nothing changes without a reason, without a cause.
Can't break
Perhaps
it, you
this
say.
event will teach me to see things in a new light.
What she says, can't break it, you say. Well, you just watch us right here, right now.
Here we go!
Ba-bam.
Wubba! Ching!
Thud. I love Noah in this quest. He's seen so much death already, it's so desperate to stop it when it's entirely preventable. He's got a lot of profound things to say about it.
Acceptance is actually surprisingly easy when it comes down to it.
I think it probably is, yeah.
I'm sorry if this seems rude, but could I ask another favor of you?
Sure.
I'd like to learn much more of the world, become a stronger individual. To that end, is there any chance I could accompany you?
What do you say, guys?
We could certainly do with someone of Juniper's caliber.
It'd be reassuring to have you on board. You're very welcome to join.
Is your colony gonna be okay, though? Can they get on without you?
Colony Town needs to undergo change too. We need to extend our knowledge and grow. So I'd like you to take me on a trip, somewhere far away, and show me something new.
A journey of discovery, huh? I guess that's another thing we need in order to grow.
Might be an idea to send some of our younger recruits out too. Could be a good lesson.
It's time to breathe new life into our colony.
Pause myself.
Let us break free from the chains that once bound us.
I guess I'm still hanging about though. Can't have us all
There's a lot of
gallivanting
these
about the
words
place.
that they're saying that are just literally just song lyrics.
Your consul really doesn't bother to show up, huh?
Even after we broke the flame clock, you think they'd know?
Better this way, if you ask me.
Still, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that they'll make trouble for you.
If something happens, you tell us immediately, okay?
Sure, can do. We'll be counting on you.
Well, we don't have all day. I think it's about time we made tracks, no?
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Time to move then.
Well then, everyone.
Ah, don't worry about us. You know we can handle ourselves.
We'll prove that Colony Tau can be so much more.
Yes, I'm sure it will be.
Off you go then, skedaddle. The colony's staying right here, waiting for your return.
We'll do it. Skedaddle, it's good. Alright, quest done. And I've remembered this stream. I've got some chapstick. Well, not chapstick, I've just got some lip moisturizer. So it's going to be actually worthwhile in this. It's actually going to work for us. What's that? 1, 2, 3 new heroes. Colony Town's flame clock is no more. To help Town evolve and grow, Juniper decides to join the party. You've inherited rope sliding. You can now slide down affixed ropes.
It's a pleasure.
Hey, now that is a rude class name. I wouldn't say she's anything like that, or rather they or anything like that. Because if we're going by the pronouns of they, them, wasn't entirely obvious from the dialogue in game, but maybe that was maybe intentional to not cause an uproar or a furor about that sort of thing. But if they is them, then them is they. And who takes their class? Ah, it's another one for Noah. Noah's had one. Noah's had plenty. Lan's got one from Valdi. Tyon from Iserd. Senna from the two Noppon. Riku Manana. Mio got... Who was it from the beginning? She got Teach. Uni's gotta get one at some point. Come on, you can't leave my... It's like, you can't leave me out like this. I gotta get one too. Hopefully soon, because I don't want Uni to be left out. She's literally the only one who doesn't have one yet. Rather subtle about non-binary characters in this game. Yeah, very subtle, yeah. That nobody referenced to Juniper with pronouns. Especially, they just, like, either talk to them directly. Or... just reference them by name, rather than any other way. Stalker is an attacker role, deals low damage to individual targets but excels at managing aggro. Work with allies to make good use of the art follow-up field. Yeah, that's the first time I saw art follow-up. I'm not entirely sure what that is in it. There were still a couple you missed from earlier. As in heroes? I imagine maybe I did. But at the same time, I think a couple of those have been locked behind... like these scouts battles that I've been seeing around the area, but they've been in the regions of level 39 and 40. I reckon if I get a couple more levels in, I'll be able to deal with some of those a bit more And then maybe that might make an excuse to do less of them maybe on the streams, just so we can save time for the actual playthrough. I don't know. Art follow-up will shoots a little bullet when you use an art. Oh, so it's just a little bonus attack when you art. All right. Sounds pretty neat. Alright, rope sliding, a traversal skill that Juniper has taught the party. It lets you grind on ropes set up on the field, allowing you to descend smoothly and quickly from high places. And we now have the Art of Flow, taught you by Juniper. You can cancel arts into other arts without using fusion arts. Now we can combo all of those together, just like we could in Xenoblade 2, and I am all for it. Successfully cancelling fills up the chain gauge very slightly. Awesome sauceum!
My stomach's growling.
We got new folks on the map.
We'll get there in a moment then. Rumor from Carmine. We can't just leave them here. Maybe I should go with Graziana. It's horrible that our Offseer had to die in such a place.
That should be enough data.
Why is it always the Offseers that have got to go in horrific ways? Like, darn it. Wow, Sonic the Hedgehog grinding. I'll feel right at home then. When we get that done. It's in decline now, but this place still remains an important strategic position for Agnes. Strategic? Could you elaborate? It can be used as a point of ambush when Kevis Castle or one of the colonies launches an attack for one. The last line of defense. That tracks given this vast expanse of forest. But anyway, it's a moot point. There's been no conflict or flare-ups for quite some time now. There's been nothing to report around here. No reports of any shenanigans. Oh, Cartman also had another thing to say. You're looking to go to Kevis Castle? Then you need to go back from the top of tower to the place where we fought. There's a rope slide you can get... There's a rope slide there you can make use of to get on your way. Careful you don't descend too far, though. The monsters down there are formidable. Alright, don't go down too low, because that's gonna spell bad news, Bears.
Some relationships changed.
I have? I was gonna say, do I want to clamber up all the way that way again when I've got the fast travel point to get up there regardless? I think that's okay. And now we can actually come up here and park ourselves directly underneath the little furnace. I say little furnace. When you know they're the size of literal buildings, but you know.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Yeah, come on, don't fail us now. Come on. Let's be having you. I have somebody's card that I can complete. Glory of Colony Town. Okay.
Guess it was worth the effort.
And anyone else's? Dinky. We got Dinky Dinkies done. Okay.
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
Got Dinky Dinkies. I wonder if anybody else has got That's all. But that's cool. Getting another couple done in is always a good thing. I like it. Ah! Rumor. Roland. Where would you even find 50 glare aubergines? It's always tough this time of year. Oh well, what can you do?
We got new folks
Food
on
for
the map.
Tao, food for thought. Roland's got some more! Hey there, have you been making most of all the rope slides? I mean, I haven't, but the characters are assuming so.
Yeah. They make getting around the forest a real breeze, thanks.
Well, here's the tip then. There's plenty more to be found strung all over the world. You'll find them useful, that's a guarantee. And whenever you do, be grateful to Juniper for teaching you this life-changing skill. We just fail out to talk about them. It's such an enormous relief not to have to fight anymore. I really liked fighting, to tell you the truth. Juniper made exactly the right call as far as I'm concerned. Or was it I never liked fighting, or I really liked Anyway, our flame clock was burning out. I thought that was going to be the end of us. We saved you. You can thank us later. Do not even worry about it.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
I'm gonna lose 25 minutes of stuff in here, but at the same time, I do need to fill out the menu.
Woof! That's good.
Oh, I see. It's the vegetarian
Is
option here,
everyone
is it? New recipe learned. Well dressed, Mactha salad.
Looks like top scran.
I like the. I like this place. It just sells rabbit foods as its meals. To be fair, it makes sense. Right. Okay, 2 of these are quest related. Let's talk about rope slides first, then.
Listen to this, will ya?
Let's have some fun with this. Hey, I think we've gotten pretty good at using those rope slides. I haven't used a single one yet, but I imagine it's not going to be that difficult to say. Yeah, I feel quite used to them now, and they're a load of fun too. I feel like I've seen them around the Fornis region as well. Anything that makes traversal easier is a welcome tool as far as I'm concerned. Since we're on the subject, what about those rope launcher gizmos the militaries have left all over at shop? Oh, those? They're typically carried in and placed via leftness. I'm afraid most aren't in active use. Alright, but if we use them, we might be able to get access to some new places, right?
Oh, that's actually a pretty good idea, if you ignore the guy that said it.
You didn't need that last part. Good thinking, Lance. Next time we see one, let's try using it. Yep.
Hey, we gotta talk.
We gotta talk food for town.
Everyone in Colony Town is out gathering food, right?
Right.
Food stocks are pretty tight at this time of year.
Is it really that rough? Could have fooled me.
We're not exactly destitute. It's more about our relationship with our neighbours.
What do you mean by that?
We always give a bit to the Turkins around this time of year. It keeps things sweet between us. We've got something of an alliance going on.
That's different.
There's this one Turking they call the Turking. Would you like to go and meet him? Sounds fun. On game. But first, I have to talk to Roland about the food situation, though.
We're gonna gather food and then... They made an alliance with the bird people around here. I mean, fair enough.
To talk to you guys.
Live off the fat of the land, commune with the nature, and see what that gets you. I suppose it makes sense. Colony Town doesn't serve any officers, does it?
No. We return our dead to the earth.
It's a weird thing to do. Never heard of anyone doing that.
Who grows up in the forest goes back to the forest. And until that time comes, a peaceful resting place awaits you.
I'm from Agnes, and even I've never heard of this custom. I suppose it's deeply rooted in Colony Town's culture.
It is. Which is why the concept of sending off isn't something we've ever had to consider. But you did have an officer in the past, from what I've heard. In the past, yes. But he was killed in combat with Kevis. Were you there, Juniper? I was. He drew enemy fire with a rear guard. I would not have escaped were it not for his sacrifice. Well, that's depressing.
What did your officer usually do, given it wouldn't be off-seeing?
Till the fields, mostly. As I said, we don't really need off-seers. Still depressing. Actually, could I ask you to send off our off-seer?
Of course, if that's what you want.
If there is a place we return to, then surely there are avenues other than the Earth to reach it. That's what I've come to believe anyway. You know, if there really is some peaceful place waiting somewhere. That's a lovely thought.
Do you know where the off-seer is? We'll get there straight away.
Thanks. I'll take you there.
Again, that's probably going to be an off-stream thing. every time, yeah, that's literally it. Every single time we do a thing, it's like, that's it. I come up with a new recipe. Indeed, we are all Ignis in this situation. Yes, indeed. Right, we're going to do another ad break very, very quickly. We'll be right back in just a short while. Don't go anywhere. Man, I need a that stretch off for my neck, and I still need to do a bit more, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, jeez.
My plumage is everywhere.
I cannot say for the state of your plumage, because I, myself, do not have a plumage. I assume that is an annoyance. I'll say that much. Right. I wonder maybe after that point in the canteen, if I go to the watchtower, maybe the elevator is back in commission? It'll be something I investigate really dead quickly. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Can I go beep? Right. Sorting out their flame clock did not do anything, I see. It's like fair enough there. Thank you. Seribot has done some work tonight for the number of bot accounts that have tried to come in here today. I'm like, well, fair enough. There's another wave of them trying to get things done in people's random people's chats now. It's like, what use do you get out of it apart from being annoying, sod? You could literally use your programming powers to do literally anything else other than make bots to annoy people in the chats with. It's just like, if only you thought that maybe you could do something else. Honestly.
This way, please.
Wait, this way, please? What? What do you mean? What do you mean this way, please? What, all the way down there? I'm not sure I can make the fall down there, whoever said that. I might just get there by just, open it down to, you know, just out here. For as many times as I've played Final Fantasy 15, I still jump a little when Ignis screams about his new recipe. It's just like, that's it! I've come up with a new recipe. Yeah, funny story of it is, I actually do technically own Final Fantasy 15. I'm not sure if I'd need to, like, fish it out from my PlayStation 4's, like, depths of memory, but, I did technically own it, and only because of the reason is, the only reason that I have a copy of Final Fantasy 15. Your stomach's growling? You just ate, literally, come on. But yeah, the only reason I have Final Fantasy 15 is all due to a bit of an error on whoever's in charge of the PlayStation storefront at the time. News broke around about the time that Final Fantasy 15 was on the storefront for ridiculously cheap considering the game, the kind of game that it is. Now, there wasn't really any sort of sale period going on, but I went to check on the PlayStation storefront, and I found, lo and behold, Final Fantasy 15 was on there, the full base game, for the equivalent of £10, which, I don't know, $15, something like that? Consider it like, it was like 70%, 80% off the recommended price, right? So people were screaming that around everywhere, just like, yeah, you want this game, get it, because it's well worth getting it for the price that it's at right now, just to have it for yourself. And I'm like, yeah, all right, I had the spare money on standby, so yeah, I spent literally the £10, $15. So yeah, to get myself a full owned copy of the base Final Fantasy 15 game for basically dirt cheap. And the thing is, wasn't even meant to be like that. Oh god. Wasn't even meant to be such a way. It was actually just a storefront error. Not even any sales were going on. Literally somebody flubbed up putting in the price on the storefront. So, yeah, it literally lasted for all of a couple of hours before it was rectified. But I managed to sneak in and get my deal there. And they had to honor the price that it was on when I bought it. So, yeah, I got my copy of Final Fantasy 15. For the equivalent of like 70-80% off the recommended price. Now, bearing in mind, I only played like half an hour of Final Fantasy 15 before like setting it aside for other things at the time, and I've never gone back to it since. But the fact I got a big game like that for that cheap, I think is a really interesting story, and a bit of a stroke of luck, a bit of a right place, right time story. Specimen. Oh dear, you are eating. Oh dear, you were cannibalizing him! Although cannibalizing would be like you eat your own species, wouldn't it be? Well, you know. Talk with a specific character for that one, or would I like to try something else?
How about here instead?
How about that instead? We go that way for that, I see. Okay. But it did say we now have full-on access to using all of the rope lines that we have been seeing about here. So let's go see what they do here. And you know what we gotta do for this, I think. I think there's only one very worthwhile sound that we can do for this. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. And everybody else dies trying to get down there. Oh, that's funny. Look at that, we can do it again. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead, only one way to find out.
What you got for me?
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
209 hours in Final Fantasy 15 on PC. That's fair. Like I said, a lot of people put their time in. Me, I literally only got like half an hour into it on PlayStation 4, but again, it was only because it was on the store for cheap. It was on the store for cheap on a mistake that I took advantage of. And there were no take backsies. They honored the price as it was when I bought it at a point of purchase. I was like, that was a stroke of luck. But yeah, if I ever wanted to go back into Final Fantasy 15, I've had to find a way to fish it out from the depths of my PlayStation 4's memory. It must be saved in like my purchases somewhere that I might be able to get it installed on my PS5 if I wanted to, I suppose. But again, that's if I ever feel like a dying urge to get into Final Fantasy 15. And who knows, maybe it might happen? I don't know. I was considering some kind of a Final Fantasy game to do as a series, just to be like, get one of them down on the stream. And I have a box copy of Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X and X-2 Remaster on the PlayStation 3. I could very easily hook up my PS3 and play it through that means. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. But I don't know. That's something maybe that people want to see from me. So my question is, can we make it all the way back up? Alright, they're only one way! And down I go. Bye!
Fuck this!
Lance, did you just say F this? Did you just say F this, Lance?
What a potty mouth!
You probably didn't, but it sounded so much like it. And yeah, that explains it. The zip lines are only one way. You can only go down from a zip line. You cannot go back up it. I mean, that makes sense, gravity and all. Right, so speaking of all the zipline business, are there any in and around? Any and all which way? That point of interest is the signboard to start the teacher quest thing that we got. The Highlands all are this way. Skip travel to Transcendent Retreat as a oh, just as a general landmark. We can just go there. Interesting. Alright. And even more interesting is the fact that there are absolutely 0 zip lines to have a mess about with in Asia. What's that quest-related event? Is there anywhere nearby? There's this. I don't think there's a lot of point to do any more like mainline story related stuff. I think I found a fair enough point to give that a rest. Also, haha, look at this. I recognize this from Xenoblade 1. I recognize a landmark stone whenever I see one.
do it.
Let's do the thing. Go num 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 nums. 63.
Guess we'll clamber up here.
So where I wanted to go was in and around. Well, up here, can never have too many little literary pickups. I think I've got my preference for the way that, like, picking up collectible items. I think I got my preference for that one, depending on the Xenoblade 1 or the Xenoblade 2 style. I've got my preference. I really like it from the Xenoblade 2, from the Xenoblade 1 style, like this. I think this way, just like randomly waltzing about to find stuff is a really good idea. Because you can just run into them in any which way fashion.
Hey, what's this thing?
So yeah,
No
I prefer
idea.
the item pickup
Some
system
kind
from
of junk.
Xenoblade 1.
Hey.
Oh, Mystery Man. Oh, hello. Hold that thought.
Hand it over.
Noah, this guy.
Yeah. He means business.
It means busyness.
And by it, you mean this? Why would we ever hand it over to some knuckle-headed chump like...
Uni, you ran your mouth.
Guys, weapons ready.
Weapons ready. He has a gun. This is gonna be Weird's favorite character in this game if you ever play Xenoblade. He has a gun. It's a grey matter. All right. This one is a really famous V8 in Japan. I forget who he is in English. Well, we'll see if we finish this one up here. Let's see. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, he's a slippery eel. I see what his whole shtick is. Like proper gunslinger stuff here. Oh god, that was mental. Too, and I can just keep training apparently, and I can change to that too. Woo! Doing a lot of training steps. He not only has guns, he has even bigger guns, it seems. I want to save an art follow-up, yeah. Get a bullet at him. Oh, is it only lasts... I think it expires as soon as you use an art in the area. Okay. Oh, and that was it. We don't get him all the way down. Oh, where?
Guy's got skills.
I couldn't give an Arden's ass. He's gonna regret it. Guy needs a lesson.
Just to be sure, there's no chance we could talk this over.
Guess we can take that as a no, then.
Yeah.
Hey, he's running away.
Yeah, you could say that like, hey, he's running away!
Magma took a dive.
Putin,
The world?
I'd give the dive a 3, actually.
You lot! Identify yourselves!
Kavesi soldiers?
You lot identify yourselves.
Have you seen a man in a mask? We've been looking for him.
Wait! They're with a bunch of Agnians. Must be those Ouroboros we've been hearing about.
Traitors to the crown!
Huh? Since when did we ever?
Oh, you think you can talk your way out of a righteous beating? Not today.
Not today. Oh, come on, I literally just...
Today's really not our day, is it?
I took on a gunslinger man and now I've got you chuckleheads. Alright then. I'm gonna go for... I'll show you all target the one that I'm doing, because that just seems like the one that makes sense to me. I do not expect a lot of resistance for this. Even with like 5 of us in this. They're gonna be like, just keep chaining, just keep chaining. Or rather, just keep cancelling, just keep cancelling, just keep cancelling, cancelling, and cancelling. Yeah. Not a lot of resistance at all.
Retreat! Fall back!
What is
Yep.
with everyone?
Yepers, that's right.
Yeah, it's getting kind of ridiculous by this point.
We learned something pretty interesting, though.
Yeah. They said they'd been looking for the man we fought against earlier.
I wonder what happened.
If Kevez is after him, then maybe he wasn't our enemy after all.
I'll remind you, he did attack us, mate.
Yes, that does make it hard to classify him as an ally. Some kind of deserter, perhaps?
Hey, if he jumped in the river, he'll have been carried downstream. We could try and catch him at the bottom, figure out what's what.
He may yet prove hostile, though.
If he does, then we whack him. And if he doesn't, we listen to what he says. Great plan or what?
Does that qualify as a plan to you? A plan takes forethought and planning. What you did is post hoc rationalize your own...
What do you think?
Let's go and see.
One of us has to be the voice of reason here. One of us has to save our skins. Well, that was fun. Is that it? So is that the quest that we're tracking right now? Follow the trail of a mystery man. It is. All the way down there. Is there a fast travel point to that? Would I need to get there from closer? Let's go from here. Now I'm aware, by going up this way, I wander rather dangerously into... I didn't just miss a supply drop up here, did I? Oh my god, do I bother? Rampage on the way up or something. Oh no, let's just...
Shouldn't have fallen far. Let's try looking.
Yeah, that's right there, is it? Are you saying that it literally just appeared as soon as I teleported away from it? You're like, well, isn't that just like Sod's Law or something? Right, as I said, I'm aware. I'm wandering into the territory of the not territorial Rotbart, territorial Rotbart. What do you call it?
And there's tough.
Jingoistic Gigantus. It's a wonder why you didn't just go with territorial Rotbart again. Right. But the important thing is, stay at the back of you. Start the tracks. And you've gone that way. You've gone this way along the front, right next to Monkey. Because this is a clever idea, walking right alongside. Right alongside this bloody big guy. I'll say I feel my controller do a rumble if I'm close by. I'm close by Big Monkey here, and you know that, right? At some point, Monkey does a stop and turn around to go back upstream. Just gotta look out for when that happens. Have you played Xenoblade X at all? I got like 10... No, not 10. I think I must have reached like the level 20 mark in that game before sort of setting it aside at the time, because I don't know, maybe... I suppose I didn't have the best engagement or attachment to the series at that point. I just thought there was like, just like more short form games at the time that could take less of my time and attention, so yeah, I think I sort of paused playing it at about the level, maybe just shy of the level 20 mark of that game on the Wii U version. But no, I plan to get the Switch version for sure, and you know, give it a proper try this time around. Like, why you couldn't just make like one continuous line of footprints so I don't keep losing track of where I'm going would be lovely. I'll let you know. Did you go right across? Yeah, you did. Okay. Well, this is just guessing work, really. Very excited for the Switch part. Yeah. I wouldn't know it when it gets around to it, but apparently
It's a nice find, right? Right?
Apparently the Switch version is gonna have extra story content associated with it that wasn't in the original. Like I said, I wouldn't know it because I've not played the full game. And I imagine it'll be cool for everybody who does know. Wait, what do you mean at level 47? What time I gotta go? What time I gotta get by them? Please. Yeah, thanks. Thank you for not leading me anywhere closer to them footprints. That would have been really bad. Okay. There's our guy.
Finally.
You're not getting away this time!
I thought you might track me down, but I didn't think you'd be so kind as to bring me my prize as well.
What?
Bit heedless of you, don't you think, Ouroboros?
Huh? Wait, how does he know about us?
Yeah, fishy. What are you all about then?
He
I don't think I need to answer that.
There were Kevesi troops looking for you.
Come on, throw us a bone here.
Look, we want to talk. If you could just open up a bit.
Hello, J Triumph. Welcome in.
Okay. Let's start with names. Ours are...
Don't need them. Stick to the point.
The Kevesi are after you, right? If you tell us what that's about, we...
You'll do what?
Huh?
It's nothing that concerns you.
Right, so if it did concern us, you'd answer. That's something. Are you our enemy? still keeping mum?
If you stop prying, we'll have no reason for hostilities.
Says the guy who lashed out at us before. Yeah, not buying it.
Oh, for spark's sakes, use your snuffing words.
Junie, chill.
Please chill.
I hate people who won't say what they mean. Oh, this guy's flipping all my switches. Did you or did you not attack us just because you felt like it? Answer!
It was just a warning. You neither need nor understand that thing that you have there. Don't you stick your necks where they don't belong.
What, so you're going to attack us again to get your hands on it?
I told you clearly. Stop prying, and we won't have to fight.
So you need this thing then?
Well,
So, does that mean you're...
wait. It seems you were followed.
Followed? By who?
Them again.
Oh damn, they came in
We
again.
found you. I knew you were in cahoots.
What? Stop being wrong!
Now look what you've got us into.
Stop being wrong.
This blunder
God's
is entirely on
sakes.
you. But I'll lend you clean up. Wipe them out.
Hang on, Alevnis, this mother does nothing by halves.
What are you mumbling now, traitors? Not that I care, actually. Get them!
I immediately want this guy out of here. Because his accent is like, nah, I'm going to get you finally. It's going to be all me. Yes. Oh, is that in here? Done. That means the only two left are the big robots. Not big robots. You get it? Big robot because you are butts. You smell like a butt. You look like a butt. You probably sound like a butt too, so yeah. That was always going to be easy like that. That was always going to be so super easy.
They sure are persistent.
It might be wise not to linger.
Agreed. It'd be nice not to get wrapped up in any more scuffles.
So why were those lot after you anyway?
Is it because of his sparkling personality?
Perhaps so.
Oh, so now you acknowledge it.
You can hold on to that.
You mean...
That shard from earlier? So you don't need it after all?
I never said that. But I can't be bothered trying to convince you.
Right, because talking to people is just such a chore.
In time you will discover its purpose. But if you were to abuse it, I may have to dispose of you. It seems you can use your heads, even if just a little. I will choose to trust in my late friend's words.
Gee, that makes us feel a lot better.
I meant what I said.
So now what? What will you do after this?
Your late
Save your
friend's
breath,
words.
Neo. It's not like he'll answer you anyway.
I have something to take care of.
Oh, so you'll answer her?
Even if it puts soldiers on your trail?
Naturally.
All right, well, that's the end of that then. Your life, your choices, man.
Hey.
Oh,
What
she
now?
goes. Now what?
Don't die, you lot.
Huh?
If you need me, you can call me. I'll assist.
That's rich coming from a guy that just tried to kill us.
It was a warning. And a small test.
What's this crap now? Honestly, I don't get this dude.
I simply followed my friend's request.
And
I
your
know
friend
your.
that
I think I
being
know who
Boo.
your friend is.
When you say you'll help us, we can just take you at your word.
Either way, I can't have the bearers of that thing running around unsupervised.
Doesn't exactly inspire confidence. But hey, he's strong, so that's something.
That's an awfully kind offer there, mister, but we don't even know what to call you.
Yeah, what?
About time we got a name, don't you think?
Yeah, what? Something?
Whoa, hey, stop right there! Your name, Spock, you spill it!
Gray. Call me Gray.
Ah, just nice and easy like that. Alright then.
What was that guy's deal?
Stuff if I know. Although he didn't look like a bad... I guess he kind of did look like a bad guy, huh?
There does seem to be more to this story than we've seen so far.
Just no fighting him again, please.
Yeah, seconded. Punching his kind's not even all that satisfying.
Gray, huh?
He is just grey, and I reckon I know who his friend is. One Van Damme. The mysterious man gave you his name, Gray. He also seemed to know that Noah and company were Ouroboros, and ultimately offered them his help. I got an odd triangular shard from my trouble.
If you have to call me something, call me Gray.
Just call him Gray. Full Metal Jaguar. Come on, is this going to be the one where Uni finally gets a shot? Yes! That's it. All 6 of the characters now have at least one hero's class that they can take on. Full Metal Jaguar is from Xenoblade X, by the way. You are right. I was wondering why there was like straight up like gunslinger type things, but that's exactly how it was in Xenoblade X, wasn't it? Oh heckums. Yeah, that just awakened something right in the back of my brain, just like, oh, really? Like that? Okay. Well, that's fun. Right, Full Metal Jaguar is an attacker roll. Shots grow deadlier with each consecutive hit. Time arts to enemy attacks to rack up the hits. Well, that could sound really fun and interesting to try and do. He's messing about on the rocks again, Lance. Oh dear. Well, that was another fun little thing. So yeah, that's 4 heroes I've got access to today. We got him there. There he is. Display all his stats. Ashen Pelt. What a name. Anyway then, I want to check out something then. You said early on this guy's Japan VA is also the same as Gramps. So Gramps in Xenoblade 2 and this guy, Gray, have the same voice actor in Japanese. But what about for his non-Japanese lots? Where would it be? He's there. Sean Dooley. I cannot say I'm familiar with John Dooley, but I see there's only 3 video game critics. A lot in Elden Ring. Do you know what? I could actually put his voice... I could put his voice as being like a lot of like FromSoft voices. You know, it could be like one of those like dreary, depressed knight characters from like a Dark Souls game, or similar-ish, like a gruff hunter type in Bloodborne. I could see him being a lot of in a lot of roles like that. I don't want to say typecast or anything, but those buff, brooding, mysterious types. Probably a lot of what he gets. Okay, the state of our quest lines are here. I'm unsure if I need to... For this one, I don't know if I need to, like, start this at level 57, or if it works up in such a way that by the end of the quest, it recommends that you need to be 57. Don't know how exactly that one is going to work out, but I'm sure we'll figure that out. I have at least some things we can do. Let's have a little quick mosey of the map. There's some more of those question mark things wherever possible. There's a whole area up here, which is actually, now that I think about it, is full on infested with, what is it? This is like level 70 enemy territory, so I don't want to go there just yet. Don't see any other question marks up the way. I'm just gonna run and dead quickly and fetch this. Fetch that supply crate that dropped all the way up there. It must have, like, literally picked a moment to drop there as soon as I moved away from it. Like, somehow the game knew. And in that one instant decides to be like, I'm gonna be a troll today.
Guess we'll clamber up here.
Guess I'm clambering up here. Guess I'm doing it. Get some energy. Get some exercising. Work out all of those muscles. Pull yourself up. Pull up all your body weight and do the good. There you go. Also, I have just noticed that basically for this entire stream, for this stream part in particular, I have done nearly all of this session as just one character. I'm fully aware. Speaking of just one character, 5s and 7s we're looking at. Alright. Still just a tad more work to do on that front then. It's just around here, get the crate and...
I mean, it'd be a waste not to claim it at this point.
I think I went in here, the container... Locked? Why locked? Why locked? What do you mean, why locked? Oh, is it the birdies I gotta get?
Meat. Kick him aside.
Okay, get him down here, get him out of the way.
We can do this.
That was spectacular.
Forgot the chest could be unlocked.
MVP. You're all thinking it.
What's it? Huh? If that was one of Juniper's moves, that was a little bit overkill. We got it dealt with pretty easily, it's fine.
Leave the muscle to me.
Nah, if it's locked, it usually just means that, like, there's an enemy nearby that you gotta take out first. And rather annoyingly, in that case, the enemies were flying right up above where I couldn't exactly see them too easily, so I'm like, oh, well then, that's fair, fine. Right. I has got the thing now, and I've got the thing. And yeah, for the Asia region, there's not a lot much else. Apart from scrambling further up that way, though I don't know what's there. Also maybe mayhaps up there, although I'm not sure. There's all the way through over here as well. We could try we could be an idiot in my spare time and try and explore a bit more of this region, but again, we got like level 70 enemy territory here, so I don't know if I want to. And for Faunus, quite a few things are. Quite a few things to do in here. These are where our first zipline bops are. See if I can use it this way around, or if it needs to be done the other way around. In which case, I don't know how to get there from the other way around. Yep, that's perfect.
Hey, check it out! We can climb up from there.
We can climb up from there. We can also pick up this first, and I'm
Come on, don't fail me
going
now.
to get my priorities first.
Nice, fine.
So yeah, my own time I can definitely make a start with visiting all of these areas in the past, wherever there's been a zip line that we can do and we can use, a lot that we can now use, and thus use them to grab all their niceties.
Oh man, this is fun!
Yep.
What you got for me?
Worth it for literally just that. Definitely worth it. Now, can we make it back up? Or is it again? Nah. This is gonna hurt my legs. Not to death, but it's definitely gonna hurt. So, there's all of that. I can start maybe thinking about taking on some of the scout patrols. That one's all the way up. Yeah, let me check this area again. I don't know what level that I found the guys over here, but I knew at the time not to head up here just yet. We have got ourselves up here. 41s and sort of up above here. Alright, we're getting close to being able to mosey our way up there. But not quite yet. Is that which I'm unsure of? That is that's another scout patrol that we're close to being able to deal with. We've got ziplinies there. Unsure what that is just yet. There's a whole bunch in the desert area to have a look at. Honestly, there's lots that we could get done. There's quite a lot that we can get done in my own time. And then what about in Pentelas? That's a zipline we can use. Potentially that's a zipline we can use. So I assume that the green, the dot on the line means that's where the zipline starts. That probably is a safe bet. Over there, there's a few more this way as well. Oh, that's towards main quest area. So what am I thinking? All right, yeah, there's a couple of more things that can be done when next I start this. But for now, I will take myself to here, make sure that we are saved at this point, and then maybe take my leave at that point. Because it's getting to a point where I feel like it's a nice place to check what I've got, grind up on what I've got, and do some of this, do some other things. There is one thing I mean to do in the trial area. I did 1 or 2 more of the trial battles with the Archsage. But there's the Gauntlet style, which I haven't properly had a try at yet. I don't know if I want to maybe start the next stream by giving that a try on stream. So yeah, I'll wait and see on that front. Wait and see on that front. But for now...
My stomach's growling.
My stomach is...
Can we get a bite to eat, please?
I mean... Yeah, for all of us, it might be time for now to have a bite to eat. Definitely for me, because I am getting hungry. And honestly, I need a bathroom break, so I think this is going to be a time to say...
Gotta note this all down.
Note it all down, get an official saving as well, why not?
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Not right now, but we can at least save. So we're going to do that.
Gotta note this all down.
Hey, brought the 40-hour mark. There you go.
I'm all refreshed and ready to
We
take
are
on the
very much
world.
enjoying this run here, and there'll be more of that where it came from on our next little trip into this world here. Bunch of heroes got. Tyon. 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 Oh, okay. Tyon's legs just went like, I don't know what they're doing. Okay, let's give it that. Alright, yeah. Got a bunch more heroes that we can try out and try out all their combos and whatnots. Didn't yet try out Juniper in a chain attack situation, nor for the new guy we picked up, Gray. Need to try those guys out in a trial,
Hey,
in
did you
a
guys hear something?
in a chain attack situation. See what they're like. If I want to keep them for giving them a try, I'll see what they've got. And yeah, we'll hopefully have a bunch more stuff done in the interims. I will grind as best as I can, and then next time out we will have a good plan of attack to try and move forward next time. So with that, that's all from me. I hope you've enjoyed this part, and there'll be more where that came from very, very soon. We will be back to Ionios in the next part, and we'll see where our adventure takes us then. But until next time, that's all from me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care of yourselves!